Um, y'all are a ragtag group of adventurers. You have adventured on things before together. So your characters know each other. But for the sake of your out of character characters, would you like to introduce yourselves?
I need to get this where I can edit it. Is this an editing mode? Oh, I need it.
Calf, why don't you go first and tell us a little bit about your character?
All right.
My
My character.
lawful good. Shit.
What?
I said I forgot that this my character's lawful good.
They're all like,
Actually, what is mine? Sorry, I have to double check that.
mine's
Neutral
neutral good.
Yeah.
Y'all should be. Yeah.
Good.
All right. So my character is Baron Eversharp, a dwarf bard who is very skilled in the lute and the drums. And he has a tendency to say not so nice things to people he really shouldn't.
Oh. Like explain, elaborate a little bit on that.
My flaw is I once created a satire about a noble who still wants my head. It was a mistake I will likely repeat.
Oh no.
All right then.
Nice.
So Fava, why don't you tell us a little bit about your character?
I am a wood elf cleric named Roland. I am sickeningly optimistic, which is going to be difficult for me to play.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, you asshole.
Right. You have to.
I mean, you don't.
Is your
Why do
character's
it have
voice?
to be that? It could be anything.
I'm not doing a voice cap. So
you gotta do.
No,
Lulu.
I'm not. I'm not doing a voice, and I'll be damned if I do, and it's not going to be Lulu. I am not a walking Care Bear. Yeah.
Okay.
Life domain care. Yeah, life domain cleric. If I could talk.
Man, you
Alrighty.
should have come prepared with like pictures.
I mean, most of us put a picture.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Three of
Not
us.
just a stock one, but.
Well, Milan, since you talked up, you want to tell us a little bit about your character?
My name's Gregoreth Forsyth the Third.
What?
Gregoreth Forsyth the Third.
We got an old man.
I am 67 and still kicking.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to bring you to life because you have a heart attack.
It is possible on those really cold days that I wind down incredibly slow. Very slow. But most times I can hold my own. Ha 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 ha.
And what race and class are you?
I'm a human paladin. And
Alrighty
Joth's
then.
father.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
I have two other sons and a daughter. Whom I
So three
haven't
sons
seen
total?
in years.
Okie dokie pokey. Alrighty.
Kyndral's
Thank
having regrets.
you, Gregoreth. Mally, you want to tell us a little bit about your character?
Sure. I'm Erlgan, and he is a half-orc ranger, and he's used to growing up in the wilds. He's really good with like maps and things like that, and foraging, survival, and personality-wise, I'm going to figure it out as I go.
Okay. Do you say Erlgan?
Yeah.
Okay.
URLGAN. I'll type that in too. Do we have a Kyndral campaign?
We
Yes.
do.
I had to put the stuff that I took out for food back in the fridge because I kind of forgot I was going to make dinner before this.
Alrighty. And then that leaves us with Eska.
Yes. I'm playing Sincade Olarin. He's a half-elf wizard. He was dedicated to the temple by his human parent as a child, so he grew up in the temple, kind of just helping with odd tasks. And he really enjoyed helping and tried to kind of like take other people's work on himself. So that's why he ended up learning magic, so that he could take on more of other people's tasks, but not wear himself out too much.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, for the sake of brevity, your group has been called for an audience with Sir Tristan. Sir Tristan is a noble lord. He's rumored he is a kind ruler to his people, and he has sponsored you before in an earlier adventure, where he paid you well and thinks highly of your characters. He has
Captain
called
write a satire about him.
not this one, not this one.
Different one.
Probably about the neighboring dukedom that Sir Tristan doesn't really like that much. We'll go with that. But anyway, so he's called you for an audience with him, and you approach his throne room. Do you go in?
Why,
Yes.
of course.
Yes.
All right. So the guards open the door for you, and you see an old gentleman. He's human, about 55 years old.
No, it's too young
And
for
he is dressed rather well, a little glamorously, sitting on his throne. His young wife of 20 years sits to his right, and she is in the finest silks, very beautiful. But as you walk in, "Ah, yes, good sirs, please come, come, come. I am needing of your assistance again. Please, please come."
We are always
Step forward.
happy to help.
Yeah, step forward.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
We're gonna let Deckard Cain do all the talking.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you have come. So there's rumors of a new monster that has been invading my territory. I know not from where it comes, but it is rumored to be called a Thessal Hydra. It has been attacking the local farms and villages, and, well, even once it attacked this castle. Now, my good soldiers, we did repel it off, and, well, barely. So, the good news is that we repelled it. The other news is that, well, we tried to follow it. It disappeared into the woods and left no trail. Now, obviously, you know I cannot send my guards after this monster. They must protect me and my beautiful young wife. See how beautifully she is? Yes, you envy me. But anyway,
Right. Envy you, of
Well,
course.
I mean, it has been a few years.
All right, Gregor.
Stifling a laugh at this point.
but I can make it well worth your while if you can hunt down and kill this Thessal Hydra. And maybe even an extra boon if you can return with its heads. They would do well to be stuffed and mounted on my wall.
Now, when you say heads, how many we talking?
I mean, more than one, I think. Probably.
Oh, very useful.
You
Thank
think?
you. Thank
Didn't
you.
he
Anyone
attack your castle? You didn't see how many heads he had?
Oh, you think I'd be fighting, young man? You're funny, good sir. No, I was well, with my young wife. Do you see how beautiful she is?
Oh,
But none of your
my.
soldiers were able to tell you how many heads are on the creature that they fought?
Oh, I can't be bothered with such, little things. That's what my captain of the guard is for. He told me multiple heads, and, well, I believe him. So,
Can we talk to the captain of the guard?
Talk to him. Seems like he knows what he's talking about.
oh, yes, guards, hail Borith for me.
Just purely to know how many heads this thing has.
Just to know how many heads we're looking at.
While we have a moment, I will use the men's room.
Oh gosh,
Well-
we're gonna be here all day.
Yeah.
And he's gonna wander out.
Somebody want to follow
the
him to
outhouse.
help him?
Someone want to
Someone's
make
gotta
sure
go help
he doesn't get
Grandpa.
lost again.
This will be like my character flaw.
He's always going-
Like all the awkward moments.
I must go relieve myself.
Grandpa, please.
If you're not back in 5 minutes, I'm gonna come looking for you, old man.
Yes, righto.
Oh gosh.
So, as you wait for this captain of the guard to be summoned, Sir Tristan, offers you all some wine while you wait, if you would like to partake. Otherwise, he
Thank
just
God I didn't
regales
take
you of
that.
tales about his beautiful wife and
Yeah.
how they're going
She's
to
like
have
sitting
many
right
children.
there.
And
As
That's
he's-
so awkward
the
for
more
this
he
girl.
talks about his beautiful wife, the more inclined I am to start drinking.
I am
Honestly.
gonna return.
I'm going
like,
to, like as
I
he's
just feel
talking
bad
about,
for this girl. Like,
yeah, as he's like talking about his beautiful wife, I'm gonna like try and play the drums and try and make it a song.
what kind of drums are these, by the way?
It's like
At
a
least it's not
bongo, I
bagpipes.
guess.
That's all I have to say.
Like, what kind of drums? Sorry.
like a
I've
single
returned.
drum, I guess.
Just
Hand
I
drum.
must say, this lighter armor you all convinced me to wear is much easier to get in and out of for such things.
Yeah.
glad.
Much better than that old stuff that we were wearing before. You guys are great companions. What's your names again?
Is amnesia one of your flaws?
yeah, a little
my God.
senile.
Oh God.
Oh,
Dang, he's only in his 60s.
What are we doing here? You don't remember?
How are you doing, Kyndral?
oh, this is fabulous. All right, so
Welcome to DMing.
after a short time, Sir Borith attends the chamber. Ah, you rang, my lord? Ah, yes. These are the fine folks I told you about. They're going to hunt down and kill that monster. But can you tell them a bit more about it? About its heads. They were asking about its heads.
Just purely how many
Yeah.
there are.
Perhaps also like some of the abilities you saw it using.
Oh, right. Yes. So, from what I could count, I believe it's 7 or 8 heads. Quite fierce. But in the middle of all of its long snake-like heads is this giant maw. It's a giant toothy maw. Horrible breath. Yes. It also seemed to have this pincher on its tail. At first we thought, it might be a dragon. We just saw the green scales, but no, it did ram those heads against the castle, and it did damage it a bit with acid. As you can tell, we have many new recruits in the guard, and they're shaping up quite well. But we're not really equipped to handle such as this. The odd bandit, bar brawl. This we can deal with, but this monstrosity. Well, I'm glad that you all are ready and willing to take this out.
I, for one, should be happy to help.
As would I.
And at that, Sir Tristan perks up. Oh, yes. So I have some things for you if you can, you take these things with you on this journey, and we'll probably help you out. And he gestures to another guard that's been standing by his side. And this guard hands out 2 bags. They seem to be, just general carry bags, but who approaches and takes them?
I'll
I'll
take one.
take one.
Okay, so you open the bag, look inside, and he's giving you bags of holding.
Oh, nice.
and says, "Yes, please do bring back its heads in these, again, so they can be mounted on my wall."
Is there anything in these to begin with?
What?
Is there anything in these to begin with?
Yes, there should be a few things. If you reach in there should be there should be rings. Yes, there should be in that one, and points to your character Fava. That should have some 5 rings for each of you, and that one there points to you, Asuka, your
Okay.
character, and sorry, I'm trying to remember your
No
guys'
worries.
names.
We should write them in a channel somewhere.
We actually
I have a
some of us already put them in the channel.
yeah. So Roland and Syncade. There we go. Okay. That one should have some healing potions. Just in case you're in need. And also, well, I wouldn't have you go into battle unprepared. So I do have these.
I'm sorry.
And
When you said the healing potions, all I could imagine, like, do we even bother to waste those on the old man?
He said healing potions. I'm glad I didn't take the one with the healing potions and it being the cleric.
How many healing potions are in here, by the way?
So there should be 5 healing potions. And 5 rings of some sort in the other bag.
I thought you said thumb sort.
Oh,
Some
no.
sort.
I mean, they could be.
You could
Thumb
wear
rings,
them
you
on
don't
your
know.
thumb, I guess.
sorting rings.
Yes.
Does
And then
anybody have identify?
Not like a cleric thing.
No.
I thought one of you had it. Isn't it a wizard thing?
It can be a wizard thing, but it's
Or
not
a
in
cleric.
the
It can be a cleric
list
thing.
that it gave me.
Okay, well, for brevity's sake, we'll say that it is in your bag of tricks, so you can just add that to your spells.
Yay! I can add secret spells.
So, and he says, and well, we've had these 2 weapons hanging around in the royal treasury for years, and no one's ever used them. So, well, they might do you well in this. And he gestures to another guard who produces both a wand, simple in nature, just basically looks like your run-of-the-mill
Arcane focus.
indeed, and a large greatsword that is kind of blue in tinge, and he produces those to your characters as well. So whoever would like to grab those.
I mean, a wand would probably be decent for me.
Great sword would be for Deckard Kane over there.
Oh,
I think can carry it.
I don't use anything that big anymore.
Well, it might be good for you to try.
I'll just stick with my trusty javelin.
Then maybe for the cleric.
I'll take it, I guess. I don't know if I'm proficient with it, but
Nope.
I didn't think
Depends on
so.
what type of cleric.
Mm-mm.
Life domain.
No.
I mean, maybe if it's
Nope.
magic.
No,
and
I am. If it's
is
it's a
life-
great sword. No.
I will say that this sword looks to be in pristine condition.
Magic.
Slight bluish tinge, no hint of rust, no hint of a dulled edge of any
suppose
kind.
I could try it out, see how heavy it is.
Try not to break something.
I mean, I do that getting up in the morning.
I think I'm going to be by your side this entire campaign.
Yeah.
Can mending work on bones?
He will try to lift the sword.
As he goes to lift the sword, I'm going to expend a use of bardic inspiration and inspire him to lift the sword.
Does
How are
mending
you,
work
how
on
are you
bones?
inspiring him?
Damn it. I'm just playing a dramatic beat on my drums. Like that.
Drum roll.
Yeah.
All
right. So Yes, yes. I do hope these will serve you well, and again, please hunt this creature down, slay it, bring me its heads, and well, a vast reward, much greater than the one you received last time, shall be yours.
Oh, great. I spent it all on a harlot.
Whoa!
Must have been some.
I mean, I'm not shocked from Gregor at this point.
So
Right.
I'm gonna follow it. Roland. So you can cure diseases, right?
Yeah.
The
Then,
Sir
well,
Tristan
yeah.
he chuckled at this. And he seems to have no more information. Nor does the captain of the guard. Again, all they know is that it has attacked in the village. It has attacked in the the local area, and it seems to disappear into the woods and leaves no tracks that people can follow.
A mystery to find this thing.
Indeed. Yes. So he sends you on your way. And so how would you what would you like to do next, I should say?
Figure out what these
Identify
rings
all
are.
this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna like hunker down somewhere.
All right. So
Hour while I identify each thing.
I will play the song of identification on my
How's that
lute.
go?
all right. So you discover the rings are each a +1 ring of protection.
Okay, cool.
Hand those out to one to everybody.
Yeah.
All right. And then the potions there are 3 regular healing potions and 1 greater healing potion. The wand you discover is a wand of magic missiles.
Oh, nice.
And then the sword is
So you said it was 3 or 4 normal ones and 1 greater?
that's correct.
So I'm adding all this stuff. So.
All right. The sword is called Winter's Dark Bite. And it seems to be a +1 greatsword, but it has properties against monstrosities. It's considered a +3 greatsword.
Oh, dang. At level 3.
Yeah.
That just makes me worried about what we're fighting. That if this is a 1-level campaign and it's a +3 greatsword against it.
Right.
TPK. TPK.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're handed a +1 to our armor class and saving throws immediately.
Okay. So those are your magic items. For sake of the sword, if you search Winter's Dark Bite, it should give you to be able to add to your D&D Beyond. If not, you can just add a +1 greatsword and a +3 greatsword, so that you have the 2 different.
I'm attuning to the ring.
Yeah.
I'm not using D&D Beyond at the moment. When I do
Oh,
convert
okay,
around
okay.
to it, I will. I've just written it down in a spreadsheet that just says +1 greatsword has properties against monstrosities, and then in parentheses +3.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
also gonna
Perfect.
attune to this ring.
So I'm just using a document right now because I'm going off of the very unhelpful because I can't edit it.
Yeah.
So.
No worries. Okay. So y'all take some time to tune to these magical items, and it does seem that Sir Tristan is definitely a great benefactor to have as he gives you these items.
Yeah, especially that sword, dang.
And
Yeah,
I will
damn.
have gone to the bathroom one more time.
Just one?
Just
Only once?
Only once more.
It's been like 2 or 3 hours.
Right.
Oh, has it been 2 or 3 hours? Once an hour.
Because I had to identify each thing. And that's like 10 minutes per
All right,
thing.
once an hour then.
Plus an hour for attuning to our rings. And another one for you to attune to your sword if you need to.
Yeah.
Plus,
It's
you
not going
drank
to
a
be
lot
good
of
when we're
alcohol.
out. We're out and about, and you're going to have to piss in something.
Yeah.
You're gonna get him like a little bottle.
So, had you guys just done this on the side of the road? Gone to a tavern?
Probably found somewhere near the castle right after we
Yeah.
left to do this.
Okay.
Somewhere in
Alright.
the village, a tavern or something.
Okay. So yeah, very average people, small town or small village.
People village. Quiet.
Yeah.
I'll help you, Seth. Honey, I'm busy.
Every day like
a lot of
before.
farming community, farming in the area. Also, the area does a decent trade in various woods from the aforementioned forests nearby. But after you've attuned to your items, whatnot, what would you like to do next to try and hunt down this monstrosity called a Thessal Hydra?
Did
Maybe
it
we
leave tracks before it disappeared without a trace?
So yes, you were told that it leaves tracks going into the forest and then disappears.
perhaps we could ask around for some of the people who might have been affected by its attacks on the village and see if we can get any further witness accounts.
Yeah.
Okay. So for the sake of this, make an investigation check.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So you can roll dice in this, right? Or should I get out dice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be
just
able to
have
roll in it.
Click on the modifier and it'll roll it.
Okay, investigation.
Mhm.
I'm not very investigative.
24.
10.
24. All right.
You got a 19 plus 5, dang.
So
Syncade.
you come across a merchant. He's a very jovial fellow. He's trading in apples. He offers one to each of you. And he tells you that the local apples, while delicious, tasted better before the Thessal Hydra arrived. And because of this, he is nearly certain that the monster's lair is in the apple orchards to the north.
Right, I'll thank him.
Mm-hmm.
You also come across a woodcutter that has seen tracks near some caves that are just beyond the forest. And he warns you that he thinks those caves are cursed. He says, yes, once you enter those, you get lost in the twisting tunnels and never escape. Or at least that's what I'm told. Haven't gone in there myself. Well, I'm not that brave.
Well, it sounds like we'd all become like old Greg.
Yeah.
I know the feeling so well.
There's also a traveling priest. It lets you know that he has come across or been told that there are troglodytes in a nearby set of caverns, possibly the same caves that this woodcutter warned you about. And he says that often lesser monsters will worship larger ones. So you may find some information there, and those troglodytes might know something about the Thessal Hydra. And then there's this elderly farmer. Oh, me in our old days. I ain't seen no Thessal Hydra, but we got owlbears aplenty around here. And he seems to think that this Thessal Hydra is just a big owlbear that's raiding his settlements for supper, but nobody else seems to be paying him any mind or any attention. But
humor him for a brief time.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, owlbears. I've killed many owlbears in my time.
But that seems to be the information that you can glean from the local people.
Okay. Do we know where the orchards in these caves are in relation to each other?
So the orchards are just before the the forest that the woodcutter is talking about, and the caves are just beyond that. So they're all kind of in a northerly
Okay.
direction.
So it's quite possible. I suppose
Say we
should
head
go
that
check
to
that.
the north then.
Ah, north. We travel it so many times in a lifetime.
Yeah, I suppose we would.
Okay, so you set out north.
Kidder's just gonna humor Grandpa all the time.
The orchards are easy enough to find. But once you get beyond the orchards, as you're going into the forests, the tree cover is very thick and it seems to get dark. And
That'll be fine.
even though it's middle of day, it definitely feels a little twisty and turny.
I'll take out my mace and cast light on it.
Okay. That'll
And then
definitely
use it
help.
as a torch.
But as you're searching through these woods,
Where is everybody?
I have a light, Grandpa.
Ah,
Follow the glowy stick.
where's your shoulder? I need your shoulder.
No, Greg, don't go into the light.
so
And,
are
and
you
he'll put a hand on your shoulder so that he can follow.
so are you searching for the caves, or are you trying to follow what tracks you potentially can?
I'd say maybe try to head towards the cave, but look out for tracks on the way.
Yeah, see
Okay.
if the tracks lead
If
to
we
the
do
cave.
see
All right.
tracks, try to follow that.
So for those that are doing this, go ahead and make a nature check.
Try, but
17.
Okay.
9. My character knows nothing about nature, but he's good at finding people.
Yeah, Sincade, you can't tell. There may be mountains and caves somewhere.
I got a 15.
There was an apple orchard at one
I
point.
got a 15, but I would prefer it to go off of sense of smell because I've decided he's got visually impaired.
I apparently I'm also not proficient, but I got a 2.
Erlgen,
Ranger.
you've heard of caves before. They're a thing.
Ranger? How are you not proficient? Oh my God.
I've heard of caves.
So
But
Roland,
Roland, you get a great sense of just your ability to move through the woods with your elf lineage, and you shortly find your way to a set of caves. So you seem to have arrived. As you break from or you're at the tree line.
Here, let me have one more pit stop before we go in.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Grandpa.
Everybody turn away.
Leave him behind a tree.
So you see a set of caves, and you can definitely tell that there is definite footprints going in and out of these caves.
Wait, footprints? Or
Yeah.
track?
Lots and make a survival check.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
All right.
Dirty 20.
right.
17.
Cave.
Better than I can maybe tell different animals apart a bit better than
all right, so those of you that rolled higher than a 15.
Almost for that. That's pretty good. 22. Survival, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Oh,
it would seem that there are some large claw tracks going in and out of here, but also some tracks that seem to be those of the aforementioned troglodytes, and a few owlbear tracks.
Guess that guy wasn't as crazy.
Yeah.
Are
you done going to the bathroom there, Gramps?
Soon.
I wonder if we could put a plug in him.
Ow.
I'll better. I'm ready to go.
All right, so seeing the entrance to this cave, it's about 15 feet across, and just goes into a very dark space. So what would you like to do?
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to create a odd odor around Greg.
Let me see if Greg notices.
He does have
Okay,
good
so
perception.
so his perception. So I got a 19. So Greg will be like,
Oh, I didn't realize how bad that meal was.
And like we said, the apples they're getting bad now.
I'm gonna recast light on my maze just so that I've got the full hour going into this cave with.
Okay. Is there anything else that anyone would like to do?
gonna
I
put the
would
hand
like to
back
cast
on
mage armor on myself.
Roland
Okay.
to be directed, because I decided like my vision is like 50 feet in bright light.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. The paladin is hampering himself. Gotcha. All right.
This was the person we gave the Hydra slaying greatsword to.
Yep.
All right. So as you enter the caves, you come into a fairly large chamber, but the floor does just turn to solid rock, and you can no longer follow any footprints through the area. There are, however, 3 different areas. You see, kind of straight north of you, is a passage. Also, to your right, and south, there looks to be a passageway going down. And to your right, and a bit north as well, there's a passageway going up.
If we
So-
go down, dear Roland, you're going to have to support my weight. These old little bone legs won't be able to keep me up.
Okay.
He'll just be leaning against you so that he doesn't like end up like rolling down the hill.
You and I are the tanks.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
don't worry. I'm stronger than I look.
Are you though?
He's got a strength of 16.
I have a strength of 10. I'm
Wow.
dexterous, apparently.
Don't worry, I'm
okay.
battle savvy. It'll come to me when the time comes.
So, which way would you like to proceed?
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna roll a d6. Down.
Good man.
Okay.
I mean, if everybody wants to, we could just go down.
Well,
Yep. I'll follow.
I'll follow Roland.
Okay.
So I'm just mostly like leaning against your back to just so that my weight doesn't send me rolling down the hill. But I am
All right. So,
I'm a shrivelly old man, so I can't weigh that much.
as you're proceeding down, how are you proceeding?
I'm in front, I guess.
Right behind him.
Literally.
I would like to be in the middle. Protection on both sides.
Gotcha.
I'll be just behind the wizard.
All right. Mally bringing up the rear.
Yeah, guess so. And on the character sheet, it doesn't say I have dark vision, but I think I'm supposed to.
Half orcs, yeah, they do.
Okay, just double check.
There should be a character sheet on D&D Beyond Kyndral made.
Oh,
So
you
you can
actually
just
made the sheets?
Take
Well,
over.
no, I kind of half did them.
I didn't know that.
It's because you had already started one. I didn't mess with it. But anyway, so now how are you proceeding? Are you trying to move quietly? Are you
No.
No.
quickly. Okay, you're just stumbling through.
The person in the lead has disadvantage on stealth because he's got scale mail. I highly doubt we're going
Okay.
stealthily.
So as
And
you
I'm carrying a torch,
loudly
basically.
stumble into the next chamber,
Well, not loudly, but like normal.
normally, well, as you're not trying to be stealthy, you stumble across a sleeping owlbear, who, perks up, turns to you, and seems to be very grumpy that you've woken it up. I need you all to roll initiative.
I'm in chainmail as well, so.
My mace is lit up. Like. This isn't a good start.
I have a +0 to initiative. I really am an old man. Look at us tanks.
Wow.
At least it's just one owlbear.
For now.
All right.
It's one that we can see.
Well, how much light does light give off?
30 feet.
20-foot radius,
20 foot,
bright,
okay.
and 10.
Okay.
Or bright light and 20-foot, dim for an additional 20.
So 40-ish,
Okay.
but not all bright.
Not all bright. That can be our group name.
Okay. So, Sincade, you see this owlbear, awaken, turn its head toward you, and, jump up loomingly. What do you do?
I'm going to
Sorry.
try to cast a ray of frost at it.
Okay.
12.
Does not seem to take purchase in its form.
Boo.
Okay. Erlgen, you see Sincade try to cast a spell at this owlbear with little effect. What
Ooh,
would
that
you
would
like
be
to
even
do?
more terrifying an owl boar.
Oh boy. Boars are scary.
Yeah, I guess I'll loose an arrow at it.
Okay.
13 plus 6, 19.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sorry, I need to find a D8. Sorry. Just one sec. Oh, where the fuck are my D8s?
Go, you should just take out that seat. It'll roll for you. It's like magic.
Yeah. It is 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And do I have anything else on this? It's not a monstrosity.
Wait, aren't owlbears monstrosity?
Yeah, owlbears are considered a monstrosity.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
Oh, be nice to it.
And it's not below its hit point maximum. I think that's everything. Yes.
Unless you can add whatever monstrosity thing.
That just because they're my favorite enemy. I have advantage on wisdom survival checks to track them and intelligence checks to recall about them. Yeah, so
Would
the
you
only
like to
other
recall anything about him while we're here?
the only other bonus I get is like when they're below their hit point maximum, and then also
well, it will be for next turn.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right. Baron.
All right. I will call out to the owlbear and say, "Oi, ugly! Are you an owl or a bear? Make up your damn mind!" and cast Vicious Mockery. 2
Okay.
points of psychic damage if it fails.
So that's is a wisdom save.
Wisdom save, yeah.
How wise is an owlbear?
Hopefully not very.
Depends. Does it get the wisdom
The
from the
owl.
owl side or the bear side?
So it rolled an 8.
Yeah.
All right, it takes 2 points of psychic damage and has disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay.
Hot diggity. He was very sad about that.
So at that, the owlbear definitely does not like being mocked.
Yeah. Kind of saw this coming.
So it's going to make 2 attacks at you, Baron.
Sweet.
So
I thought
the
we were in
first,
a line almost.
Yeah,
It's
aren't
like
we?
all the way in the back almost.
We're in a room now, so
I suppose.
I guess
yeah,
you're like
y'all kind of
online.
stumbled into the room and woke him up. So,
Feel a little bad about it.
for its first attack, it's gonna get a natural 1. So,
Yes. Haha. I upset it.
yeah. So that was with its beak, but it's gonna take an additional slash with its claw.
This is not a disadvantage.
Well, apparently it thinks it is. That's a 9 to hit.
It's not hit. It
Okay.
can't see throughout the tears streaking down its eyes.
It just kind of shakes its head in confusion and kind of rears back its wings. But Gregorith, you're up.
Oh, yes.
Impressive. +0 to initiative. You're up first.
Still roll better.
It's just the way this initiative tracker works. I'm sorry.
I'm going to hit it with my sword.
Although I don't have the stats on the sword, but I'm going to hit it with the sword.
Okay. It is a monstrosity, so.
Okay, so my longsword's a +5 attack bonus. Do I just use the longsword for the hit and then +3 to that, or?
It should be the same.
Yeah, it should be the same.
Same
yeah,
for
so.
the hit. Okay.
Yeah.
So the +5 makes it a 12 to hit.
+3 as well, because it's
Plus
a
the 3?
monstrosity. Yeah.
It's a monstrosity and it's a +3 greatsword.
So 15 to hit.
Okay, that does hit.
All right.
Go ahead and roll damage.
What is the damage on a long? Is it the same as a longsword, or?
No.
It's 2d6.
Thank you. I'm starting to fill in my thing into D&D Beyond when it's not my turn, but 2d6. I'm gonna put that on my little thing right here, so I have that information for.
Yeah, so it'd be 2d6 plus your strength plus proficiency plus
All right.
3.
5. Not
proficiency.
proficiency, just.
Oh no,
5,
that's what I
6,
meant.
7,
I knew that.
13 damage.
13 points of damage. Oh, it definitely does not like that. All right. Is that all you got? Or you got anything else?
I don't believe paladins get extra attacks this early. So yeah.
I don't think anybody gets extra attack this early. I think it's 5th level at the earliest.
Yeah. So I'm done.
Unless you have like the offhand nonsense.
Yeah.
Like rogues can do their crappy offhand one.
Yeah. Okay. Roland, you're up.
I'm gonna walk over to it.
I
can get
hate
there
it.
35 feet. Pretend I'm going to comfort it after what Cap's character, Baron said, and then cast inflict wounds on it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that.
Oh shit! Natural 20.
Oh snap! Okay.
So 6d10 necrotic.
Hey!
Wow.
Seems a little wasteful against a smell there.
It's okay, buddy. He didn't mean it.
23, which is really bad. I got a lot of ones in that.
Wow.
23 necrotic damage.
23. Wow. You have taken a chunk out of this owlbear. And its eyes almost go red. But it seems to be definitely hurt at that. Brings
didn't
us
even roll half on a crit. That's sad.
You got anything else on your any bonus actions, anything?
No, I can't do anything.
Okay. All right, brings us back to the top of the round. Sincade, you're up.
Right. kind of shake off my hand because that was a crappy spell and try to cast the Ray of Frost again.
Okay, go ahead and roll for attack.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Literally got a 12 again. Okay.
Yeah,
Nothing.
it's like you're pretty sure it's gonna hit, and it just glances off the side. No effect.
So
Is that your
sad.
turn?
Yeah.
All right.
That's why
Earlgen,
this
you're up.
worked yesterday.
Mally?
That's me.
Oh.
I will. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to move in and
Okay.
attack with my short sword.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay, that definitely hits.
And that's d6 plus d8. Yep. For adding the Colossus Slayer. That is... my math difficult. 11 points of damage.
Oh, 11 points of damage.
Yep.
All
I
right.
think. Yeah.
All right. This thing is looking bad. Yeah, it's definitely definitely seen some better days. Baron, what would you like to do?
Is it wearing any metal?
Is it wearing any metal?
No,
Oh.
it is all natural.
Ugh.
Ugh.
It's an owl. It has feathers.
And a bear, so I press fur.
Yeah, they're like feather fur. It's very odd.
Monstrous.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will just cast Vicious Mockery again, I guess.
Okay. What are you doing to mock it this time?
Oh wait, no! I got you figured out. You're a slug. Wisdom save.
I feel like there's a little bit of Rashir coming through
Yeah,
that voice.
That's another 8 on that.
All right. It takes
Jeez.
another 2 points of psychic damage.
Wow.
Vicious.
Okay. Well, that brings it to the owlbear's turn.
I was so hoping that would kill it.
And it Roland, it turns to you, and
I'll wave.
it did not like that attack, so it's gonna make both of its attacks against you.
Okay.
So
This
once
one's at
with its
disadvantage. Yeah.
okay. So for the first attack, why is it not rolling? Hello, computer. Don't tell me my computer just locked up. Oh, buckets. Google Chrome is not responding. All right. Give me just a second here. We may just go back old school while this is reloading. So that's a 14 to hit on the first attack.
Not even close.
Okay. Second one is not at disadvantage. That's a natural 20.
Damn it.
I mean,
All right, let me get back to the owlbear stats. Okay, so that is going to be that is 17 points of slashing damage.
ooh.
Oh, I have like very little HP left.
That's a lot at this level.
Ow!
Natural
is
20,
there
man.
blood around me now?
I'm bleeding profusely.
All right, and that's its turn. So, we are back to Gregorith.
Let me tell you, son, we don't let them hit us this hard.
You know shit.
And he'll cure wounds. I don't have the sheet for that though. Give me a
Cure wounds is touch, and it is 1d8.
Yeah, he's right
plus,
beside you.
plus
1d8.
Charisma for a paladin.
Yeah.
You get back 10.
Oh, nice.
Yay, nice.
He's a useful old man.
Yes, he is.
All right.
Runs out in the bathroom.
All right. That brings us to back to you, Roland. What would you like to do?
Now we're really not happy. Second level inflict wounds.
Okay. Go and roll your attack.
Using all his spell slots before we even get into like any real encounter.
22 to hit.
Definitely hits. And you said that's
That is 19 points of necrotic.
okay. Yeah, you go ahead and unleash on this owlbear, and you just see this necrotic energy wave across it, and it just falls over dead, lifeless.
Well, that was but I see you had it in you the whole time.
It's kind of sad when a standard upscaled spell does almost as much as a crit on a.
Yeah.
It
I
can be
mean,
that way
low
sometimes.
level, it's kind of how it.
Yeah.
All
Freaking thing crit me though. God.
right.
If it did 7 more damage, I would have been dead. I would have been out. I would have been unconscious, but
Unconscious, yeah.
yeah.
Luckily, we have
Yeah,
those
well,
healing
you
potions
brought me in
and
one
the-
hit.
and the paladin.
You crit him, he crit you. It's fair.
Yeah.
I think that his crit did a higher percentage.
Alright, I think
Yeah.
I got my character put in right, so the paladin
Okay.
is good to go.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, you've killed this owlbear. Do you want to take a minute, or you would like to proceed on?
Gregorith will go to the bathroom.
Oh my god.
Didn't you just go?
Yeah, we've been down here like 3 minutes.
There was a lot of blood. It made it so that it was important to go again. I mean,
What?
Viscous.
How? What? I don't want to know, actually. Never mind.
Me
Don't
either.
tell
Me
me.
either.
Okay. All right. After Greg does his business,
He's quick. He doesn't take a long time.
there
Only
are
15 minutes, so
seem
I
to
hope
be
not.
2 other exits to this cavern. One going north, and then another going east, and seems to be going down even more.
Continue our way down.
Oh
Might as
yeah,
well.
sure. You do a great job.
Are you just proceeding along as per the usual?
Yes,
or...
as per the usual.
All right.
Me followed by Greg, followed
just...
by Syndicate, followed by.
All right. Just stumbling down.
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody's got past without a trace.
Well, we have a range at a time.
I mean, you could try to just be stealthy, but
Could try, but 2 of us at disadvantage on stealth probably
okay.
wouldn't go to.
All right, entirely up to you. So as you proceed down this passageway, you come to another chamber that seems to be about half the room, or as far as you can see, is filled with water. Seems to be kind of an underground spring. Very clear, fresh water. And then there's another passageway leading north, with seems to be going up, ascending. what would you like to do?
So basically, we can't go down any further unless we try to swim, potentially.
Yeah.
Is it a deep pool or is it just like a?
I mean, it's pretty clear. You can see at least 10 feet down.
Those
there
clear waters
a
are
loose
tricky.
rock?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Is there
A loose rock? Yeah, you can find a loose rock.
I'd pick it up and cast light on it and chuck it in the pool.
Okay. You cast light. As soon as the rock hits the pool, a giant frog jumps out.
What the hell?
I need you all to roll initiative.
All right.
My God! It's at least a little better on initiative that time.
Woohoo!
Oh, hey, I got exactly the same.
Samesies.
Okay.
Disturb the water, get attacked.
I mean, we should have seen that coming.
We should have had like a line break between this one and the other one. So, Kyndral, just
Yes.
a quick aside. Looking at the character sheet, the armor class is different, and I think it's because the character is wearing a shield, but I don't think you can use a shield with a greatsword.
No, that's correct. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna leave it as it is. It's dropped it, but I don't see Greg wandering around with a shield.
Okay.
So
He's got it somewhere.
Okay, that's fair.
He just left it somewhere. Just I don't
Okay.
it's back home. He retired the shield a while back.
Okay,
He was
Roland.
getting too
So,
old.
you toss this rock into this pool. This giant frog jumps out. What do you want to do?
How far is it from me?
Were you just at the entrance to the cave?
I would have probably walked up to the water to find the rock and
Okay.
lob
So
it in, kind of a thing.
yeah, it's pretty much right in front of you, about 5 feet away.
I will just attack it with my mace then.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that.
17 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Ooh, max damage 6. I have no strength modifier, so 6.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, you
6
take
bludgeoning.
that's a pretty good chunk out of this this giant frog. Is that all you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, I'm just flailing at it like, go away!
All right, Sincade. So you saw Roland chuck this rock, a frog jump out at him, and he seems to have thwacked it with his mace. What would you like to do?
I will try a third time for this Ray of Frost, but starting to lose confidence in it.
Okay.
Oh, it's better. 21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
All right, 7 frost.
7
cold
frost
damage.
damage. Wow.
Which may or may not matter, but
It definitely doesn't like that. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I wasn't quite to the edge of the pool, so I would like to just back away a bit.
Okay.
So
Fair
I'm not
enough.
within easy reach of it.
Fair enough. All right. Erlgen. You see your compatriots attacking this frog. What would you like to do?
Frog.
Attack
Put
the
it
frog.
that way. Put it like you do. If you don't say giant frog, it doesn't sound as intimidating.
Like a little
Yeah,
2-inch frog.
true.
where it's like,
I'm
ah!
gonna attack the frog with my short sword.
Okay.
12.
That hits. Go and roll damage.
Hey. Yep, Colossus Slayer. Sorry. 10 points of damage.
What does Colossus Slayer do? Just remind me.
Just roll a d8 if it's
Okay.
below its hit maximum once a turn.
Okay. Gotcha.
weapon attack. Yeah.
So yeah, you cleave into this frog, who barely had a chance to jump out of its pool where it lives. calmly minding its own business, and you cleave
Yes.
into it, and it falls over dead.
DM guilt trip, yeah.
Hey.
Love it.
Dinner.
I'm just gonna start slow clapping.
It startled me, okay?
So yes, you have now cleaved
Brutally
down
murdered a frog.
a single owlbear that was sleeping, disturbed a frog in its seemingly natural environment, and murdered it with but a few hits. And you are left in this chamber. Half
How far is that
full
rock
of this
down there?
pool. What's that?
How far is the rock?
I mean, it'd be hard to tell now because we didn't get to watch it
Um,
falling.
the
Let's
rock.
look it
Those super clear pools are deceptive.
Yeah. It seems to have come to rest about 15 feet down.
So Greg, try it.
Is there a way to get across the pool or to the exit, or is the exit on the same side of the water as we are?
No, the exit's on the same side. So the pool is kind of the south and east of this chamber, and then the exit is to the north.
Gotcha.
So
Let's just forget this ever happened and go north.
Okay.
Oh no, this is going in the song.
How
all right.
conquer the depths.
So you guys proceed north, and you come to kind of squarish chamber, in the middle of which you see an altar, as well as a statue of this very large, ugly, frog-like creature. Atop the altar, there are various pieces of meat in different stages of decay, as well as some coins and small gems.
Did we kill their god?
Shut up.
Slowly turning into a shear.
Slowly.
I think he forgot how to do the dwarf accent, and every accent is Rashir when it comes to playable characters.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, trouble with Ulrich even, so.
I'm not trying to do Rashir right now.
You are. It's definitely bleeding through.
We go investigate the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do a religion check on the altar?
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead and roll.
Religion.
15.
Okay, 15.
Ooh, 25.
Ouch!
25.
I'm the cleric. Ow!
Well,
Okay.
I grew up in a temple. Like, I also know religion stuff.
Okay. So both of you are very familiar with this this statue of this frog-like creature. And it is an image of Laugzed, the dark god of the troglodytes. And this seems to be an altar where they worship and leave offerings to said god. You said you were investigating. Kincaid, were you investigating?
Yeah, I
Okay.
wanted to investigate the altar.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Ooh, nice. 23.
23. Okay. So as you're investigating among this rotten meat, and you did see some gems, you find about 40 gold worth of coin and 10 gold worth of small gems.
All right, I'll split it up between the party. So
8 gold apiece.
8 gold and 2 gems. 2 gold worth of gems each, I think.
Okay. All right. So other than the altar in this chamber, which is about 50 feet across by 50 feet, basically it's a 50 by 50 chamber. There is a passageway going to the west that seems to ascend slightly. And then also another passageway to the north that seems to go straight off into the darkness.
Ooh, straight off into the darkness.
Okay.
I like that.
Always a good idea.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So as you head into this passageway, the walls change from being, cave-like and natural in appearance to very clean cut, almost as if this was specifically carved. So you come out into kind of a crossroads with a path leading each direction. East, west, and north.
Anybody have a preference?
I'll follow wherever you decide.
Yeah, not particularly.
Let's go north.
Okay. You head about 30 feet north, and you're at another crossroads, to where you can continue to go north or you can go east.
North.
Okay. As you continue to stumble north, almost abruptly you come to just a blank wall.
Go and
A
touch
dead end.
the wall. Make sure it's real. Touch the wall.
All right, you touch the wall, and that's a wall. Definitely a wall. A little cold. It is made of rock or sheer stone. But that's about it.
I guess turn around and bank east.
Okay.
Can I make an investigation to see if there's
Yeah.
like any sort of hidden switches or anything on that wall?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Natural one.
As the wall swallows him.
That's you're a dwarf and you've seen rock walls, stone. That's you're pretty sure
fine
it might
stone
be
there.
stone. Pretty sure it's fine stone. It might be, it might not be. You don't know.
I've got my eye on you, wall.
All right. So you turn back the other way?
Yeah.
All right, you take that other passageway going east?
Yeah.
Okay. So you travel along this passageway, and again, just very sheer walls. And you come to a crossroads. You can either go to the north or to the south.
North.
Okay, you continue
South's
going
the way
north.
we kind of came, so I don't really want to go that way.
All right.
Yeah, but.
So you continue north, and about this is just a long straight passageway. About 50 feet north, you come to a doorway.
Anyone good at opening doorways quietly?
I'm not, but I want to listen and see if there's anything on the other side.
So you listen at the door?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Come on, elf. 23, 19 plus 4.
Dang.
Wow. All right. So you listen at this door, and you seem to almost become one with the caverns. And you can hear the different tones, the pitches, as the wind just whistles through. But that's all. Seems to be all that you can hear.
And the raspy.
I think this leads outside.
The raspy breathing of the old man behind you.
To you, it's not so much wind whistling to an outside as you've been in caves before, and wind seems to whistle through caves just as breezes come through. And with your perception, you are in tune with the fact that this is another chamber, and it's just the sound as wind goes through hallways.
But I didn't hear any bodies or any light.
No, nothing else at all. Maybe the chirp of an odd cricket.
Crickets in this cave.
Crickets in a cave, huh? Okay.
It's a very odd cricket.
Very. I'll relay that I don't hear anything on the other side, and I'll just open the door.
Okay.
They're just
All right.
quiet.
Quietly. I'm not like gonna bash through it, but I will just normally open a door, but I'm not gonna try to be stealthy about it.
Okay. So you open this door, and proceed on through. So you go. This is just another straight passageway, and about 30 feet straight, and then another T intersection where you can go either to the left or to the right. What would you like to do?
One sec, I'll be right back quick.
If nobody has any preference, we'll go right.
Okay. You proceed to the right.
Yes.
All right. So you proceed down this passageway, and you just keep on going, and it just seems to be a straight passageway. You continue 20 feet, 30 feet, 50 feet, 70 feet. It seems to keep going straight.
Are we gonna get lost in this cave?
Perhaps.
Finally, after about, you've gone, you think about 150 feet, you finally come to another T intersection, and you can go left or right.
I think left is north at this point.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. You take a left, and as you come around this corner, you see a knight standing there, all in silvered armor, just standing straight, his sword planted in the ground, both hands on it. At the far end of about a 30-foot hallway.
Does he notice us?
You're not sure. Do you approach?
Yeah.
Okay.
Follow a ways behind Roland.
All right. As you approach the knight, he says, "Ah, adventurers, I know your quest. You quest to slay a great monster. I can help you on this quest. But first, you must solve a riddle for me."
Oh,
boy.
I've run into conmen like this before. Oh.
All right.
I can't be supposed to say that in front of their faces.
Walkings and frogs and things. Please, please. Entertain us.
All right. So he says to you, "At my heels you nip in this game we play, but cursed is the maze, and lost am I. So who's chasing whom? Oh, who's to say? The front is the back. Hello is goodbye." And he takes off running.
All right, see ya.
But you want to
Hello.
chase him?
What did I win?
Goodbye.
How is this a riddle as he runs away?
I think he wants us to chase him.
I guess.
Do we really want the help of some stranger that just
ran away from us?
did that?
I mean, we might find him again.
If he comes up behind us, then we're really screwed, and then we know we're lost because all.
Bit
I mean, that
loony,
would
that
fit with
one.
this whole who's chasing whom.
Does that mean if we wait, he'll come back?
I'll just yell for him to stop.
You tell him to stop, and he just keeps on running, kind of laughing, and waves at you.
Right, bye.
Alright, he's insane.
Definitely stark raving mad.
I have to agree with you, man.
Oh, you're one to talk. I mean, okay, so,
senile. He has good
you're,
lucid days.
do you follow after the knight, or do you come back the way you came?
Let's go back the way we came.
You go back the way you came? Okay.
Or we could just stay here and wait.
Which do you do?
Let's just continue.
Yeah, we'll go back the way we came.
So you go back the way you came, and as you go back up this long hallway, you come to the last intersection, and you see the knight standing there.
What the?
You've solved my first riddle. Now, can you find the missing piece to finish my collection?
You said a riddle, not multiple. And we accidentally solved this one.
How long have you been in this cave?
Time. What is time? How long is the day? How day is the long?
All right.
Okay.
Will he let me, like, put a hand on him?
You put a hand on him? Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Okay, you cast Lesser Restoration. Seems to have no effect. He just stands there and smiles at you. Would you like to find the missing piece, to finish my collection?
Kind of
Collection of what?
So he points to 3 shelves above the doorway, and then he steps through the door. But as he does so, kind of a magical barrier comes up, and you can't pass through. But above the 3 shelves, or on the 3 shelves, you see that the first 2 shelves have 2 small statues, and the third has only 1. So on the first shelf, you see a man with a crown, is the first statue, and the second is a bag of coins. The second shelf has a woman with a crown, and there's a jar of honey there. On the third shelf, there's a common woman wearing an apron and an empty space for the second statue. Off to the side, there's a large table that's covered with many other small statues, which include a cake, a pie, a spinning wheel, a basket of laundry, a plate with a steak, a toy soldier, a sword, and 24 sculptures of crows.
All right. So a king and bag of gold.
Yep.
A queen with honey. The common woman. What were the non-creature options?
The non-creature options: a cake, a pie, a spinning wheel, a basket of laundry, a plate with a steak, a toy soldier, and a sword.
Are they colored statues, or are they just like...
No, they're just plain stone statues.
It was a jar of honey with the queen?
Yes.
Yeah. The only thing I was thinking is like color. Like if there was something orange or yellow or gold.
I mean, there's something that there could be something that should be orange or gold, theoretically.
Like if there was
a pie has a golden crust type of thing.
Yeah.
Or it could be a yellow cake.
Well, aren't spinning wheels like wood colored?
Yeah. So if it's the pie should go with the blackbirds, probably.
Yeah.
So there's 24 of them. 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie type thing.
Put the cake up there.
You put the cake up there? All right. So
this is right. I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket because it's just a random guess.
All right. As soon as you set the cake on the shelf, you hear a crack, and you each take 2 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Ah,
Not the
Right.
cake. And it's going to hurt us when we're wrong. Good to know.
So don't let them eat cake.
can I take an additional bit of psychic damage here?
I mean, if you really want to, but no.
Our only exit.
Yeah. So the chamber seemed to completely seal behind you, and their only way out seems to be through this magical door, with these shelves above it now.
What are the items again, please?
A cake, a pie, a spinning wheel, a basket of laundry, a plate with a steak, a toy soldier, a sword, and 24 sculptures of crows.
Part of me wants to say the basket of laundry, but that's just mean.
You
It's
could do a spinning
interesting.
wheel
It's
like Greg
interesting because cake and pie are kind of a set. Spinning wheel and basket of laundry is another kind of a set. Plate with a steak. But are they two separate items, or it's just a plate with a steak?
It's a plate with the steak on it. It's that the entire sculpture is
just the one?
together. Yeah.
There's a toy soldier with a sword.
And then a sword.
The blackbirds and the pie.
No, the blackbirds
Cake was
and the
wrong.
Cake. I don't know. The one that doesn't seem to be like parry very well is the plate with a steak. But I don't really see how that would fit well with a common woman.
That's why I said laundry.
So, Eska, your character having, recognized the 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie.
Yeah.
It seems to be, that's definitely ringing a bell to you. If only you could remember the rest of the rhyme.
Oh gosh.
I
Okay.
do not.
And
My
then the pie
parents
was
just
opened
recited that today.
What splendid gift to set before the king.
Do you remember the 4 and 20 blackbirds thing? It's actually relevant to the campaign. How did it go?
I've never heard this.
Really?
Neither have I.
4 and 20 blackbirds baked into a pie, put before a king. The birds sing, but I don't.
No, it's. So when the birds began to sing, wasn't that a dandy dish set before the king? God. The king. Oh my god. Can I do like a history check for my character to know what
Go
I
ahead and
don't
roll
know?
a history check.
Okay.
Right, 17.
17. Okay. So you're racking your brain, and you seem to remember the phrase, "The king was in his counting house, counting out his money. The queen was in the parlor, eating bread and honey. The maid was in the garden, hanging out the clothes. And along came a blackbird and snipped off her nose."
All right.
It
I
was
think
the
I have
king.
an idea, and I'll grab the bag of laundry, bring it up to the shelf, and be like, "If you all don't mind me trying it out,"
Oh,
Go for it.
feel free.
because it does inflict damage, so I wouldn't do this without their.
By all
I'll put
means.
the best. Well, I'll remove the cake if it wasn't already, and then put the bag of laundry there.
Okay.
Or the basket of
So
laundry,
as you
whatever
put the bag of laundry there, the door swings open, and there before you is the knight. And you seem to have solved it. Well, congratulations on being so clever. As I would help you on your way, I see before you this passageway. Now, the beast you seek, it comes through here. Where it goes, I can't rhyme. Where is where?
I'll never squeak.
Yeah. So to go beyond, just remember, up is down and down is up. A ghost, a shadow. The dark beyond. And the night disappears.
I'm confused.
Me too.
What were we talking about?
Exactly.
I think we take this passage somewhere.
Sounds I mean, as much as we can trust a knight that speaks in riddles, it's as good a lead
the
as
other
any.
thing, he did warn you that to go beyond is but one way. To come again, you must find a different way.
So we can't.
If I
Backtrack.
had
Once
gold
we go
for every
in,
time
we
I was
can't-
told that.
We can't turn around once we go.
And
We have to
if
find-
you remember, it said that the Cecil Hydra, as it goes into the woods, it doesn't ever seem to come back out.
Disappears or something.
Indeed.
Was this campaign a Stranger Things tie-in?
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's the Upside Down.
If you actually looked on
Yeah.
the little
Yes.
campaign thing.
Um.
On the sheets that she gave us.
Oh, yeah. It's
But-
the Upside Down. Yay, out of
Stranger
character.
Things.
Okay. So
Up
Oh,
what
is
would you like
down,
to do?
down is up. and-
Oh, God. There's not a Demogorgon down here, is there?
Oh, there's a Tesla Hydra.
know.
Shush.
Is
Fuck
there?
that shit. Let's go through. That's all out of character, but yeah, let's go.
I mean, if our characters are saying, like, was this a tie into Stranger Things?
So you guys all push through?
I mean, sure.
It's as good of a lead as we got, apparently.
Yeah, crazy guy's the best we've got so far.
Yeah.
So, as you pass through this passageway, everything goes black for a little bit, and you just feel this sinking
Oh, I can't see.
sensation in the pit of your stomach. And you walk a little ways, and you come out, and it seems to be you come out from the base of a tree. But as you look all around, these are not trees like you've seen before. There are the leaves are almost black, gray and black. The bark itself is a sickly brown color. There seems to be, no grass and foliage, and the wind just whistles loudly all around you. There's cobwebs and spider webs between the trees, and it seems to be that it might be nighttime, or is it? You're not really sure. There's just kind of a, that light that you see at dusk, where it's kind of reddish but kind of dark, and it's just perpetually that illumination.
I think
Almost
we found
twilight.
my next vacation spot. This is
I mean,
lovely.
we might not even get out of here,
You're all kind
from
of
what it
hard
sounded
to
like.
see in here.
Are we
Alright,
not
so-
hard to see?
Ah, that's true.
You've proceeded through this passageway, seemingly arrived in the Upside Down. One thing to note, Gregorith, as you've come through, you feel a surge of warmth from your sword, from the great sword,
My
as
spidey
if
sense is tingling.
Just kidding.
almost like a surge of power into the sword.
Oh, the sleeper
so-
has awakened.
Just
Was
a
this-
random
You
movie
say
goes
that
up.
out loud.
Yes.
So Gregorith has said this. Would any of you like to react?
Sleeper? What's sleeper?
Oh, just the sword. It's come alive a little bit.
It doesn't seem
Well,
foreboding.
that's
Um,
weird.
As you all look to the sword, it seems to be almost glowing. If something can glow, kind of a blackish blue, it's glowing a blackish blue.
Like a neon light kind of thing.
More like
Steam.
the dark saber
black light?
from Mandalorian.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
So yeah, the sword is just glowing like that. You're not sure why.
Well, surely nothing bad can happen because of that.
I think it just likes it down here. Up here. We're here.
We are here.
Yes.
So, anyway, you seem to be in a reflection of the woods that you traveled to get here. What would you like to
Question.
do?
I'd like
Yes.
to take my blade and put an X on the tree.
You take your blade and you put an X on that tree.
Yep.
The blade seems to gouge into the tree more than you think it should. You're not really sure why, but there's definitely an X on that tree.
Well, he did tell us we couldn't go back the same way, so I'm not sure how helpful
Yeah,
it is to have
marking
a tree mark.
our path isn't going to do us a
We
lot
know that
of
this
good.
tree's not the way then, right?
The one tree we can't return by.
Mally, you had a question?
Yeah. Does this? I have natural explorer forest. Does this still count?
Yeah, this is still considered a forest.
Okay.
Or the reflection of one at least.
Okay.
So, you're here. You've come out of this tree. You turn back to see, and it just looks like a kind of a hollowed out bottom of a tree. But let me give you kind of an image of it. But when you try to, see if it goes back, you're just met with kind of rotting. Wait, that's not it at
Ocean
all.
fishing. All right.
Woohoo!
Let me. That was
This
Beautiful.
tree
not.
looks miraculously like
What bait do we
data.
use here?
I thought I hit copy.
I'm going for
Um,
information.
Nope, that's
if it's
not.
gonna be something like in your paste that you didn't put there purposefully, at least it was an innocent something in your paste.
So it looks kind of like that. But definitely no way back through that tree that you emerged from.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Um,
Can I listen for sounds of anything, or is it just like eerily silent here?
go ahead and make a perception check.
16.
So you don't really hear the normal sounds you would expect to hear in a forest. The leaves don't seem to rustle. You would sometimes hear trees creaking and whatnot as you pass, but you don't hear much of that. Just a strange howling of the wind.
Yeah, I don't like this
And
place.
you get the feeling that something's stalking you, possibly just out of sight in the darkness. But when you turn, nothing's there.
So the hair on the back of my neck is constantly standing
Yeah.
up, is what you're saying.
Pretty much, yeah.
I really don't like this place.
So what would you like to do?
I feel like something's watching us from behind.
It's really
Basically.
every direction you turn. It
Can I
seems like
curl up in a
something's-
ball in the tree and cry?
Yeah. like every direction you turn, it seems like something's watching you from behind. But when you turn around, there's nothing there.
Well,
No, like landmarks in the distance that we can make out.
Right now you're just in a forest, so all you're seeing is trees.
Continue moving forward then.
Let's continue.
Okay.
I guess if we're being stalked, standing still is not a good thing.
Okay. So you seemingly journey through the woods. You travel on for some time. 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour.
take a leak.
Okay. Greg pees on a tree.
You're marking where we are.
Go ahead and make another perception check. Or anyone who's familiar with forests.
Not me.
It got worse. 13.
So
Okay.
I got a 14, but once again, I would be going off of smell because
Okay.
my eyesight is bad.
Erlgen, since forests are your favorite terrain.
I think he said BRB.
Oh. Okay. We'll wait
The
for a minute.
Winter's Darkbite is attuned, right? Because a Greatsword +3 or even a +1 doesn't require attunement.
No, it does not require attunement.
Oh, okay.
Do. Walking along in a creepy forest.
As you do.
Shit's the forest of nightmares.
Alright, just because I'm still trying to get used to the new group. Who are our healers? You're a cleric, right? Fava?
Yeah.
Roland's the cleric. Fava Roland.
Yeah, that's why
Barb
we
is
laughed when you
cat.
said rolling down the hill.
Oh, I didn't catch it.
Womp 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 womp.
Kef is a bard. And Eska, you're a caster type?
Wizard.
Wizard, yeah.
You're the wizard? And the orc
The
is...
wizard, Harry.
The orc is... what?
A ranger.
Oh, a ranger. Oh, that's weird for an orc.
How
Yeah.
dare you be so mean to our poor orc?
Half orc.
He's a half orc.
So judgy.
And
So the heals are the tanks.
Yeah.
Possibly the
common.
bard. I don't remember.
No, my spells are not useful
Okay.
here.
I have some healing potions.
I have 3 spell slots left.
I told you shouldn't use all your spell slots.
I only had 6 to start with, so I've used half of them.
I've only had 3 to start
And
with.
one of them was an owl bear that damn near ripped my face off in one hit.
Yeah, you
It was
used 2 of it on
deserved.
that freaking armor.
It was deserved, though.
I'm back.
All right. Welcome back. If you could go ahead and make a perception check, being that you're familiar with forests.
Get ready for bed, everybody.
15.
Okay. 15. So, as you're traveling along through this forest, all you're really hearing is, the cracks of twigs as you step on them, and they seem louder than they should, just because there's a lack of any other sound. But you look down and you notice that there are tracks. Tracks from a very large, what you can only guess is monstrosity. But they seem to go in all directions. And then you seem to notice more human, elf, half-orc sized tracks crossing
Are we
over one
going
another
in
as well.
circles?
And I mean, you felt like you've been going in the same direction, but you're not sure.
All right, so this is probably a silly thing, but my group can't become lost except by magical means.
Yeah, it's odd, and you know you should not
Yeah.
become lost. But there's
So-
something about this place that you're in that you're not really sure what's going on.
I don't know what's going on, but I think we're going in circles.
What if we started with a circle? Would we then go in a straight line?
Perhaps.
Oh,
The
my.
knight did mention that up and down and biting the heels of who's chasing what. It might be if we try to go in a circle, we'll actually reach a straight line.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
It's no
Obviously
worse
going-
than accidentally walking in a circle.
Yeah, we could purposely go in a circle, and then we're still at square one at that point. So why not?
Let's go in a circle, but back the way we were traveling.
Backwards.
Okay. So you turn around and go the other way, but slightly in a circular pattern.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess.
Okay. So you proceed back the way that you came, or what you think was the way you came. You're not really sure. And you proceed for another 20 minutes or so in this slightly circle-ish pattern. And the type of trees that you're in seems to change. You come across, well, they look like apple trees. They could be apple trees, or they could be. They almost look like they have faces, and their branches look like arms.
I don't like this place.
And the apples are slightly shriveled and black. But you seem to have found maybe your way to an orchard, kind of like the one you came through.
I want to burn a spell slot and use primal awareness.
Okay.
It just allows me to know if there's any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead in a 6-mile radius around me.
Okay. So you take a moment, you concentrate on this primal awareness. You don't sense anything. At least nothing like that.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's
monstrosities.
That's gonna be monstrosities. At least we've got the cool sword.
Yeah, right.
at least there's none of
Throw
that.
the old man at them.
Oh, yes. What?
Gregoris,
if we
he's on a
find
tree
a,
again.
if we find a monstrosity, you chase after it with the sword. We'll go the other direction and try to cut it off.
Ah, perfect planning, yes.
Okay, so do you proceed through the orchard?
Yeah.
Should we proceed backwards?
Yeah.
Yeah. Walking.
Like walk backwards.
Well, I'm not. I'm keeping my eyes forward. I'm not gonna back into something that is hunting us.
I mean, this does take a lot of
What would happen if
coordination.
some people walk backwards and some walk forwards?
You're not sure.
Like, are we actually walking like facing one direction and moving backwards, or did we just turn around?
No, you just turned around and followed back the way you came.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep doing that so I can see where I'm going.
Okay. So you proceed through this orchard, and it seems to go along longer than you remember having to trek through the orchard. And again, you get the sense that all around you, you start hearing.
Nope.
And you can't really get a sense of where it's coming from, but that sense of being watched doesn't really go away.
Unpleasant place.
Very much so.
This reminds me of the time where I forgot my small clothes when I went back into that bar.
Ugh.
Just the whispering.
Okay. So do you proceed on?
Yeah.
Okay. So you continue on for another 20, 30 minutes, and finally, in the distance, it almost seems like you see a way through the trees.
It was in
I am
Waterdeep.
booking it through
What was the name of
way
that
through the
tavern?
trees.
Uning Poodle.
I don't think we're even in the Forgotten Realms anymore.
Oh,
We're not in Faerun
It could be a
anymore.
strange mirror dimension of.
now that you mention it, it's
Uh-huh.
awfully hard to see here.
Yeah, I'm like beelining it to the opening in the trees.
Okay. Do you all follow?
Oh yeah.
I will.
Okay.
I will.
So as
Get
you
me
get
out of
to
this forest.
the edge of the tree line, you see the rolling hills of the various farms. Doesn't seem like anything is growing, and where you remember there were once cattle and goat and sheep, various farm animals. It's quiet. There's nothing. Off in the distance, you see a farmhouse that looks like a farmhouse you traveled by, but one of the walls is caved in and half the roof is missing. Further along, off in the distance, another familiar farmhouse, but still just the whipping of the wind.
At least we're out of the woods.
Well, we don't know if that's any better.
Yeah, at least things can't hide behind trees at us.
Yeah, no more trees, just the rolling hills of farmland that you remember.
Great idea.
And the
We'll
building.
see them
It's a
coming a
wall
mile
building.
away. Except I won't, because I can't see a mile away.
You don't think you can see 10 feet away?
I kind of feel really close.
10 feet is 10 feet, no matter how close.
Don't throw
How
those
far?
numbers at me. I didn't do arithmetic.
Let's just continue the way that seems familiar, but creepily mirrored, and maybe try to head back towards, like, town, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, see if we
So
can.
you're trying to head back towards town?
Yeah, or where I think town would be in this creepy mirror dimension.
Okay. So you continue onwards. You pass that farmhouse, and like in the deserted old west, that creaking sound of a sign just swinging.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That desolate. That's kind of from the house.
Do I hear
Um,
anything else in the house?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, 24. Natural 20.
No. All you hear is just that howling wind just kind of blowing through the house.
If you reach your hand in, can you touch the bottom
The
of it?
shutters
Yep, you feel the bottom.
kind of hitting the side of the house.
This place is out of nightmares. Let's keep going.
All right. So as you continue, again, everything seems to take longer, and you're traveling for about an hour now. And
strangely, I don't need to pee.
This place really is backwards.
Perhaps if we move more slowly, it will take us there faster.
Maybe.
Okay. So do you slow
Cut the
down?
pace, yeah.
Okay. So you travel more slowly.
It is
And
upside down land.
fair. So as you crest the next hill, you see on the next hill further off a blast of lightning and the rumble of thunder. And as your vision clears from the bright blue light, you see a woman standing on the hill, seemingly armored with a long sword. Her colors, her visage, bright and shining in comparison to everything around you. You see the bold redness of her hair. Even at this distance, you can see a crown on her head gleaming brightly.
What's that bright smudge on the horizon?
It's a woman.
Looks like a woman.
Oh, well, I mean, there was a house a while back, right?
Sort of.
Oh,
Let's maybe go to her.
Just be prepared.
Yeah, cautiously go to her.
oh, okay.
We'll head towards the lady.
Okay. So, she seems to be, trying to discern something off in the distance and looks towards you and kind of cocks her head and just waits for you to approach.
Nothing like a predator with their prey just coming to them.
I mean,
Potentially.
potentially. Or it could be someone who helps us. We don't know yet.
So as you approach her, she looks almost familiar. The
beautiful
very,
wife.
very beautiful woman, yes, that was the wife of Sir Tristan. But instead of looking meek and demure, now she stands proud and tall, armored, muscled, and with an intentful look on her face, almost
So
as
it's
if
the
she has a
upgraded
mission. What's that?
Upgraded version.
Potentially.
She is the Hydra.
It's
Uh,
a sister.
I mean, that might make sense.
So do you approach?
Yeah.
Yeah, approach.
Yeah.
She just raises her eyebrows, looks at you, puts her hand on her hip.
Sassy.
Are we there yet?
Where is here?
Oh no.
Oh. I guess we're here. I can hear the lady's voice.
You're the first I've seen in this realm. How did you come?
A cave.
And came out of a tree?
Yep.
I see.
How
And
about yourself?
I'm here on a mission. We won't speak of it. It's probably not safe. But what are you doing here?
We're on a mission as well.
And what is this mission?
You tell us yours and we'll tell you ours.
You sound so pained over there.
I'm scared.
Oh, I've been here many years. I seek to map the realm. I found many, and
How old
I've
would you all say this woman is? Her voice is very lovely.
Do you remember the Sir Tristan's wife? She's
I heard she was
similarly-
beautiful,
About-
but I couldn't actually see her.
she was about 20 years old.
But I heard she was beautiful.
perhaps around 20.
Ah, too young, too young.
No, at least you have a
But
limit.
she tells you, I've
I mean, Sir Tristan didn't.
That's true.
I've been here many years on my mission, seeking to map this realm and to learn all of its enchantments. I know much of it, and I know of the realm beyond, but what I seek is not always what I find. What is it you seek?
Tesla Hydra?
I don't remember, to be honest.
We were sent to look into a Thessal Hydra that had been coming to the village that we came from.
Oh, the Thessal Hydra. Yes, I have seen this giant monstrosity. It is both of this place and not of this place. It uses this upside down, as I call it, to hunt and track, but return to its lair. It does have a lair here, but is hard to be tracked. This
How many
lair,
heads?
It's still a mystery how many heads it has.
you know, it seems to change. At times there are 4, at times there are 8. I never really know.
Ah, wonderful.
But the lair of this creature is a place where the upside down and what I can only believe is your material plane touch. A special plant grows there, a plant whose flowers bloom in both worlds and can be used to cross between worlds if you perform a certain ritual.
Where's that plant? And what's the ritual?
You're gonna be all right, Roland.
No.
Okay.
Well, to perform this ritual, you need blood, but not merely any blood, blood of a monstrosity. Now, the Thessal Hydra, it can use its own blood to get there, but if you would seek a way out, you would need that or the blood of another. I can point you to a cavern where the flowers grow if you want to open a gateway and go home.
Well, we're gonna need one for when we kill the Thessal Hydra.
I think.
Okay, sorry, I need to retcon. So, I'm reading this and glanced over a line. So, the Thessal Hydra, its lair is not on this plane, it's back on the material plane. But through this cave with this plant, that's where it travels to get to its lair. So, you'll need the blood of another monstrosity to travel through this portal to the Thessal Hydra's lair.
I look over to old Greg covered in owlbear blood.
Ray.
I know of only one other monstrosity that has been stalking the Upside Down lately.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard of a Demogorgon?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
fuck.
Saw that coming.
Out of character. Ah, fuck. In character. Are we talking
Have we?
Demon Lord Demogorgon?
I can't
Yes.
believe you've
Have
done
we
this.
heard of a Demogorgon?
I don't know. Make a history check. Or no, make an Arcana check.
Kinda.
Right.
Would it be
Oops.
religion?
16.
Not great.
Dirty 20. I'm rolling really well in D&D Beyond today. I love this.
Dirty 11.
All
I
right.
rolled really crap in 9.
Okay, Roland, you're the only one that seems to have heard of this Demogorgon.
He's the only one rolling high.
Huh?
I'm the only one rolling high today. Is that
Yeah.
what you said? Fuck you, Kev. Fuck you.
So, you know that the Demogorgon is attracted to the smell of blood.
Immediately turn. Well, I was covered in blood too because I got my own blood.
But
Sure.
to the scent of fresh blood, I should say.
Yeah, it's pretty fresh. It's only been like an
Couple
hour.
hours.
Yeah. So, you know that you could attract this creature by spilling blood on a certain area. But the woman, she looks to you all and says, "If you seek to slay the Demogorgon, I wish you luck. But now I must be on my way." And with a
Where's
crack,
the cave?
a flash happens, and oh wait, she had pointed to an area. Sorry, with the cave.
Okay.
Dang it, I'm getting ahead of myself because I'm so excited.
Because we're gonna die to a Demogorgon.
Yeah.
First time DM.
DM's first TPK. Here we go.
Yeah.
Well, it is a one shot, so
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't get one shot.
So she had pointed to an area beyond the where you remember the castle being, that this plant had grown. But anyway, so once she informs you of this, with a flash, she is gone. Seems to have disappeared, teleported. You're not really sure.
That was kind of cool.
So basically, you know that with the blood of the Demogorgon, you can spill it upon the plant in the cave, and get to the Thessalhydrus layer.
Plant is already in the cave. The plant is already in the cave.
Yeah, the plant grows in the cave.
That's good.
Which seems odd because it doesn't really seem like anything else is growing here. It just seems like it exists.
We just have to spill fresh blood to attract the Demogorgon.
Yes, that is what you remember. It comes to the scent of fresh blood.
Well, that's not particularly great.
No.
You can try and track this character or this Demogorgon. With that, sorry, not character. The and find the Demogorgon on your own. Given the knowledge that you remember of one. But given all that, what do you do?
Do we want to try to track it down or have it find us?
It'd be
I
simpler
don't
to
think
have
we
it
have a
find
choice
us.
right now.
Baron's gonna pull out his dagger and hold it over his palm.
Should wait until we get closer to the flowers, perhaps.
Yeah.
We might not need to kill it just to spill its blood.
Then we can make a quick exit.
True. Instead of trying to outrun it.
Did she actually explain how we use the flower?
So basically you would need a few ounces of the of a monstrosity's blood, and pour it over the plant, and then the plant will bloom, and the bloom will create a gateway to the material plane.
So it's pretty quick. It's not like something we have to sit and chant for an hour or something.
No, it's almost instantaneous.
So if we can just get it to spill the blood directly onto a plant, yeah, I mean that might be easier than actually killing it.
And then we just have to hope that we can travel through the portal and it can't. If it's right on top of the flower as we spill its blood.
You're not really sure how portals work.
True.
So maybe we don't want to kill it right next to the, or to try to get its blood right next to the flower, just in case. Because if this Thessalhydra is as bad as it sounds, and then we've got a Demogorgon on top of that, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Oh, maybe they'll fight.
That might be convenient for us.
Could be.
Wear each other out.
Or maybe they're
Why do
best
they don't
friends
just
and
both
they'll
turn on us?
Yeah, or they both turn on us.
Yeah.
Let's
It's a mystery.
start. Let's get to roughly what we would think 3/4 of the way to the cave would be, and see how long it takes us to get there first.
So you travel towards this cave.
Yeah.
So you're traveling, and given the time of day that you got to your first meeting with Sir Tristan and the time that's passed, you get the feeling that the sun should have gone down by now, but it's still just the ever
weird red
gloomy
twilight
visage twilight of this place, and you're but you still haven't seemed to come across the castle, and you're beginning to get tired.
Perhaps we should take a rest.
Do we see
Start
like an
out on this.
abandoned house?
Yes, you can come across an abandoned or a house that you remember. Again, kind of in a state of disrepair, dusty, but empty.
Okay. Maybe hunker down here for a rest and
Yeah.
Can I investigate the house just to make sure it's
actually empty.
actually
Sure.
empty and not just appearing that way?
Roll an investigation check.
I'm gonna help.
Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Oh, that's really good. With the advantage, 25.
Okay, it just seems like an abandoned house. But where you would expect there to be dishes, there are none. There are what seems to be beds, but no mattresses.
Just like some frames.
Table and chairs, but no food stuff, no none of the things, curtains, anything like that that would make a house a home. None of that is here. So just empty rooms.
If any place here is safe, this seems like as close as we'll find.
Yeah. At least we got 4 walls and a roof.
And some bed frames.
Yeah.
Yeah. The doors are, there's holes in the doors. They don't really close. The windows, the shutters, are half falling off. So the cold air still just continues to blow through the house. It's not as bad as when you were outside, but it's not warm by any means.
Well, we should probably set up a watch.
Yeah. I'll take first.
Oh, good. I'm actually very tired.
Well, I'm an elf. I'll take the second half. So we only need 2, and then I'll take the last 4 after trance.
I don't mind
Okay.
taking part of a watch.
Okay. So who's taking first?
I can take the first.
You'll take the first watch. And then who's second? And then Roland's third.
Yeah, I can take second.
Okay. All right.
I'll take the last half.
So, as you all lay down, try to find what comfort you can. Sincade, for your watch, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay. 12. He's not the most perceptive, but he is very good at investigating.
Yeah, you, couple hours pass. You hear the wind blowing. That's about it. Nothing seems to happen.
Right. I'll wake up Earl again.
Okay, Earlgan, as you wake up, normally after a couple hours sleep, you would feel refreshed. And while you're not as tired, you miss that sense of refreshment.
Great.
Oh no.
At least
So
it's not making us more tired.
yeah. So you're not sure how much this rest is going to help the rest of your party. But you come awake and take your watch. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay. My dice bounced over my mouse. Weird. Okay. 15.
15. Okay. During your watch, just again the same wind blowing sounds. A couple times off in the distance, you see a similar flash as to when the princess kind of appeared on that hill and then disappeared again. But other than that, nothing else seems to happen on your watch.
All right.
After 4 hours, I'll just wake up.
Okay. Roland, as you come out of your trance, it's very odd because it didn't seem as restful as it normally is. You feel like you've gained back all of your abilities to cast spells as you normally would, but you haven't healed.
Shit.
And you're not sure why. Maybe a side effect of this place that you're in, or you're not really sure. But you have not regained any hit points.
Ugh. I'll take watch.
Okay. So the rest of the 4 hours, go ahead and roll a perception check.
6.
Oh,
Okay. All right, 6. So you hear the wind. That's about it. You don't really see anything, notice anything. You're kind of bored. You're in a house.
Yeah.
But as the rest of your party seems to come awake, again, the rest of you feel as though any spells that you may have cast, you seem to have regained the ability to do so again. But if you'd taken any damage or needed any healing, you have not regained any hit points.
great.
Got one of those potions.
Yeah, how far?
I'm
Do you see
almost
one?
at half.
Why
Yeah,
don't
I'll
I
hand
just
him
go
one of
ahead
the
and
potions.
heal you?
Because we might need the spells.
We might need the potions. Spells come back, potions do not.
Yeah, but if we're going into combat right now, we or
Just take the
by the end of the day.
Because any potion can be taken and used by anybody, but only I can do the healings. From my
I can heal
healings.
too.
Well, yeah, I understand that. So. You just don't want me putting a hand on you again.
Like, true.
Creepy.
I mean,
Suddenly, you're more creeped out by the sound of Greg putting his hand on you than you are about this entire upside down
yeah.
realm.
Like, maybe I shouldn't have brought Greg with us.
We might want to divvy out those potions a little bit so that we're not trying to take from Sincade's bag of holding.
Yeah.
But go ahead
You
and
guys
heal
already
me,
have-
Greg.
All right.
And he will cure wounds. And you'll get back 6 points of healing.
Almost full.
Yeah, at least at this level, it doesn't take as much to heal you back to full.
So it doesn't take as much to kill you.
Yeah.
That's true as well.
So it was 4 standard and 1 greater.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you guys with the healing need a potion?
Not currently.
Because
I have potentially 6 heals. And that's it.
my thought is maybe give I'll keep the greater and give 2 normal ones each to our non-healing,
Sounds fine to
our
me.
ranger and our bard.
Could do that.
Don't worry,
Just in
I'm
case.
sturdier than I look.
Yeah.
Usually.
Works.
So I will give 2 of the normal healing persons to Baron and 2 of the Earlgan.
All right.
All right. So, you've awoken, got a little bit of healing, regain your spellcasting abilities, passed out some potions. What do you do now?
Head to the cave.
Should we moonwalk to it?
Sure.
What?
We're gonna moonwalk.
We're gonna moonwalk to about where we think the cave should be, and then try to summon the Demogorgon.
So you're gonna. Okay. So, it's an odd sight. This ragtag group of adventurers
Especially the old
moonwalking through
man.
the upside down, and
I could get used
having
to
to
this.
look over your shoulder and see where you're going. Yeah, Greg. Given your propensity, go ahead and just make a general dexterity check.
Let's
Please get a
see.
natural 20.
It was at 11.
At 11, so you manage to mimic the movement of your compatriots, and not fall ass over tea kettle, but it's kind of hard. But so you proceed along this way, going kind of slowly, and you all get to about where you remember the castle being, but there's no castle there. There's just an empty hill. And you do see some rocky hills beyond that may have some caves in them. It seems the general direction that she had sent you.
Do we want to try to let some blood of the Demogorgon now and book it to the hills?
It's worth a try.
Hopefully be able to outrun it.
We can hope.
All right.
Um,
I'm gonna
So-
cast
so your
Mage
plan is
Armor
to-
before this happens.
sorry, say that again.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor before this happens.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I think I'm possibly gonna regret this, but I'm gonna cast Aid on everybody.
Okay, and what
Everybody
is
within 30 feet of me gets 5 temporary hit points for 8 hours.
that? Okay. All right.
How
5
much do
temporary
they get?
hit points.
5 temporary?
5 temporary hit points.
Probably really good.
All right.
Most generous of you.
Oh, it's 3 creatures. I have to do
I
it
feel
twice.
more
Damn it.
invigorated than I've been
Or-
in decades.
Oh, it's only 3.
It's only 3 creatures.
Oh,
I'll give it to everybody but me and Greg.
I don't feel reinvigorated.
Okay.
So our squishies have 5 temporary hit points.
Okay. Okay, so are you proceeding straight to the cave, or are you gonna try and leave a trail of blood, or
Try to
we
fight him
just
outside the cave and then
Try to
run
fight him outside the cave and then run to the cave, yeah.
okay?
Just in case it can follow us through the portal. Don't want that
Okay.
to happen.
So are you trying to leave a trail, or you're just gonna wait till you get there?
I think we're gonna stay here, let some blood, and wait for it to come for us.
Okay.
We
So
want to get
who's
near the cave, don't we?
Well, a little bit closer, yeah, but
okay? Okay, so you travel on a bit ways, and you get to where you can kind of see the cave entrance, down in the next ravine. So if you were wanting to let some blood, who would be offering this?
Baron will.
Okay.
So he will take out his dagger and cut his palm.
Okay. So just a general slice, or kind of a full force?
Just like a small slice, just a little bit.
Okay. So you take 1 point of piercing damage, and blood begins to well out of your hand.
Wait, why did I agree to this?
I don't know. Why did you agree to this? I was gonna do it.
I mean, it's a little stale, but we could have used mine.
Um,
How would yours be better?
so
I'm just gonna hold my palm out and try and let a few drops fall to the ground.
Okay. So you let a few drops fall to the ground.
I am going to listen for noises.
Okay, make a perception check.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20. 12.
12. Okay. You don't really seem to hear anything different than what you've been hearing the entire time that you're here. Go ahead and make a history check for me, Roland.
Fuck.
Keep rolling good.
7.
Oh,
7.
wow.
Okay. Yeah, from what you know of the Demogorgon, you're not sure if just that little bit of blood is going to be enough, but you can't really recall.
Give me your dagger. Somebody give me a blade.
Um,
I will hand you my dagger. Trying to show off, are you?
Like, how much blood we talking?
I mean, you don't think it takes much, but probably more than what's already been spilled.
I will put a pretty good gash in my hand.
Okay.
And then after I've bled a little bit on the ground, I'm going to cure wounds myself.
Okay. So you take 2 points of slashing damage from that. And bleed more onto the ground.
Let there be a nice puddle.
Okay. Do you just stand there around the puddle, or do you kind of go off at a distance?
We can back away from the puddle a bit.
Okay.
After it's there.
Okay. I'd like everyone to make a perception check.
And I'm gonna cure wounds as we're doing that.
All right.
6.
12.
Perception check.
In line with my state.
15.
5. Hey.
Okay.
15.
Roland, you seem to be the only one that noticed, but you hear off in the distance just a almost like a screech.
Get ready, guys.
Caps.
And this is the you hadn't heard anything like this before, but something's definitely coming.
All right, gents, get ready.
Everyone hide your booze.
Were we supposed to bring it? I forgot it.
So as you hear this, what are you doing to prepare for the incoming of whatever this is? Are you trying to hide, or are you trying to just stand there and wait for it to come?
I would like to hide a bit.
Swap my brown pants.
I like to hide and maybe prepare to cast a ray of frost when it appears.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide and prepare Sacred Flame.
Okay. I'd like everyone to roll a stealth check.
I'm not going to hide because I didn't get the memo. I'm gonna stand there, but I
thank
will
God.
cast a Shield of Faith on myself.
16. I rolled a 16 and a 17. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
dang.
15.
Come on.
Okay.
Whew. 17.
7.
Oh, poor Ranger.
Good thing you got temporary hit points for 8 hours.
Yeah. So
Well, Greg isn't even trying to hide, so.
yeah,
That's also true.
as this rustling noise, incoming, gets closer and closer, you see this monstrosity, not super big, about really the same size as the rest
A
of you.
human adult.
Yeah. You see crest of the hill, and it sees Greg there, and
Greg.
cocks
Greg.
its head towards where Erlgan is, and just makes a beeline at you. I need you all to roll initiative.
Calf. It's Ursula.
No.
Alright, do we get our prepared?
Sounds like Flava's met Ursula.
I rolled a nat 1 on initiative.
I got my shield of faith, yes?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Ooh, it didn't roll very good on its initiative.
Yeah, when it gets within 60 feet, I'm throwing Sacred Flame at it.
Same with
Okay.
my Ray of Frost.
Okay.
At the
Give
same
me
time.
just a second.
Except yours is an attack and mine's a dex save.
At any seconds.
As I'm attacking, it has to also be Dexy, so it's probably good. Good combos. Can't pay attention to two things.
Okay, so those of you who had prepared actions, which Calf, had your character prepared an action?
Nope.
No. Okay. So basically, just Sincade and Roland. As it begins running towards you, it doesn't seem to notice the two of you. You can go ahead and unleash those prepared actions.
Dex save.
I'm gonna be honest. I looked
Mine's a 21 to hit.
What's that, Melly?
at the picture you linked, and it looked like he was carrying a handgun. I was like,
Like over super
all
square.
right.
Nice. So 21 to hit, that definitely hits.
Okay.
I need a dex save.
Okay. Wow, it is not.
Nice.
I have
Thank
not rolled well
God.
on anything.
Thank God.
7 cold on the Ray of Frost.
Okay. And it got 4 on its dex save.
All right, it takes 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Can you add some zeros?
400
400.
damage.
Yeah, like I prefer that.
Okay. So that's it for the surprise round for the two of you that had held your actions. So seeing Greg there, it's just going to make a beeline straight at you. But you react first. So what would you like to do?
Oh, well,
It's being pretty loud, I guess.
I'll
Yes.
attack. With my
Got the good sword.
sword.
Okay, so go ahead and roll an attack.
Uh, 15.
That just hits.
Oof.
Actually, no, because your sword seems to be even stronger than it normally is against monstrosities, which the Demogorgon is. But here in the Upside Down, where it's radiating this blue, bluish black aura, it's like a +4. So add an additional 1 to attack and damage rolls.
Good sword.
Good thing one of us can use great swords.
14 damage.
14 damage. Wow, you take a gouge out of this thing. And as you pull back your blade, it almost seems to be dripping with the creature's blood.
Put it in a vial. Put it in a vial.
Yeah.
Drink
I
it.
don't have a
No,
vial.
don't drink it.
What if we soak
Okay. Ergen, you're the next to react.
That's me. I da, 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 da. Yeah, I'll go for the old stabby.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for attack.
10.
That does not hit. It kind of sees this attack because it had seen where you were trying to hide, and it just kind of dodges out of the way.
Right. Yeah.
And then kind of screams at your face.
Ah.
Sincade, you're the next to react.
All right. It looks like it's kind of hurt now, right?
Yeah, it's definitely taken some damage.
Okay. I don't know if that I want to use any high level stuff if we're gonna fight the Vessel Hydra. I'm just gonna try to Ray of Frost it again.
Okay, go ahead and roll for attack.
22 to hit.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, what? 7 cold again. I don't know why this D8 in this game like 7. I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah, it's that you guys have heard it so far. All right. Baron, you're the next to react.
I am going to try and put it to sleep.
Okay. What's the save on that?
It's just I rolled the dice, and
Oh, okay.
if its hit points are less than or equal to what I roll, it's asleep.
Okay.
It has a
Go ahead and roll
radius,
for that.
so that might also hit Greg.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
20-foot radius, actually.
It starts with the creature with the lowest hit points.
Yeah, it'll put
Probably
the
Greg.
creature with the lowest hit points.
You know what? Maybe not. Maybe I won't do that.
That would be
Greg
very
says
in character
funny.
hilarious for the old man to suddenly fall
Like,
asleep,
like,
and he'll
It's
be
you're like,
fun.
oh crap,
completely,
someone grab his sword.
completely convinced that he just fell asleep on his own because it happens.
Nice. Okay. So what are you doing then?
All right, I guess I'm just gonna insult it.
Oh, good old sleep spell.
Oh no, I didn't.
How do you try to insult it?
Oh no, I wasn't prepared for this.
You're welcome.
His head looks like a flower.
Yeah.
Your head looks like a flower.
A flower that seems to be dripping something and
Saliva, almost.
hundreds of teeth.
It's like
Venus
a really, it's a really ugly Venus flytrap on legs.
I'll just tell it it's got the face only a mother could love. Maybe.
Okay. 17 on that save.
Yep, that saves.
It's like, what's a mother?
Oh my.
Yeah. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I just looked at my spell save DC and it's crap. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
My dex one is 12. Like I was like, yeah, that's probably not gonna work.
Okay. Roland, you're the next to react.
Keep rolling good. Not gonna stop making that joke.
Up. You asshole. Shut up.
Such a funny name.
Guiding bolt at it.
Okay. That's the one you roll to attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that.
Natural 1?
Oh.
You attempt to cast this spell, and when you extend your arm for what would normally shoot it, it just fizzles and nothing happens.
Wasted spell slot.
Yeah.
The words correct.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
All right. That brings us to the Demogorgon's turn.
Oh, I'm not last.
Overcome with compassion, it decides to disbelieve.
No.
Uh,
It seems that its wounds begin to close a little bit.
Yeah.
ooh.
Go.
And it turns to Greg, who took this huge chunk out of it and is going to make 2 attacks at you.
Old Craig.
We believe in you, Greg. Maybe.
Um, so
A
the
natural
first is
20 will probably drop you.
First is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
But it's old Craig.
So you take 9 points of piercing damage,
All right.
and the second attack.
I have to roll a concentration first. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I succeeded.
Okay.
Concentration.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20, but it wasn't. So, that's 7 to hit on the claw attack.
All right. That's 27. You said?
No, just a 7. It was on a 20, and it rolled off to the side
I'm
onto
like,
a
how
2.
close is it? Oh, that on this. Oh.
Okay. So it
Chainmail
bites
can't
at
beat a
you, and
7.
then gets a hit, but then it goes to swing its claws, and it just clangs off your armor.
He's
Got over Johnson.
I like recoiled because I'm like, oh, that hurt a bit, and it ducked just in time.
Yeah.
Like accidental old man movement.
Yeah. Okay. That brings us back to Greg. So you took a chunk out of this creature, and it turned around and bit at you, and that hurt.
Oh, it makes me feel alive. And he'll attack.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a weird old man.
I mean,
Go ahead and roll for that.
So this will be +9, 15 again.
Again, that just hits.
I rolled a 6. All right. 16 damage.
16. All right. Oh, you took another big chunk out of this thing. And it breathes back in pain. Definitely not happy with you. And again, your blade seems to almost be dripping with its blood. All right, Erlgan.
Roger. Sorry, I was watching old Greg because we keep saying Greg, and then I wanted Greg. Yeah. Stab it.
Okay.
Stab.
Roll for its attack.
It's decent. Dirty 20.
Okay, that hits.
Wish I was still 20.
Okay.
Sorry. Ignore that. That's kind of shitty, but whatever. 11 points of unresistible piercing damage.
Unresistible. Right.
Yeah, like it counts as magic.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, that definitely seems to have hurt it. It is not looking good, you guys. And you see your blade come away, and it also has blood on it.
Doesn't seem to be affecting the short sword.
It definitely affected it. It does the damage that you think it would.
No, I mean, like, is the blood affecting my sword?
Oh no.
Oh, okay. It's just bloody. Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's just bloody.
Yeah. It's not like acid blood.
No. Okay, that brings us to Sincade.
All right. I'm just gonna keep trying to Ray of Frost it.
Okay, go ahead and roll for that.
Ooh, nice. 22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Oh, too cold. Disappoint after all the 7s.
Okay. Yeah, definitely did a little bit more damage. Still, it's just not looking good. That brings us, Baron, to you.
All right.
Go, Barry.
I will say, look, this thing can't even beat up an old man, and cast Vicious Mockery.
That is a 15.
Damn it. Yeah, it saves. It's all I've got to attack, guys, is this one cantrip.
That's so dumb.
Oh,
apparently this thing is, it's
don't even
just
have any
ignoring
weapons?
you. Like, your insults have no effect on it. Brings us back to Roland.
Actually, sorry. As a bonus action, I would like to give old Greg Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Good
And
job,
for
old
your
boy.
Bardic Inspiration, it's just attacks and saving throws.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
d6.
Okay. How do you inspire him?
At the end of my mockery, I will just say, "Go, Greg."
All right, Greg, take your d6. All right. Roland, back to you. What would you like to do?
I
Another guiding
apologize
bolt.
for every time I've done that to you, Kyndral.
You're welcome.
Another guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Okay.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a natural 20. Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage.
That is 35 radiant damage.
35. Wow. Okay. You see as the Demogorgon just collapses. But then suddenly it seems to regenerate, and its wounds seem to heal, and its head comes back up. And it's seemingly back to life. And
Gotta be kidding me.
how far away, Roland, were you?
As far away as
Yeah. Then,
no more than 60 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Then it's gonna turn to
Its
Greg
speed is
again.
reduced by 10 feet if he tries to move.
Okay. Greg, it's gonna turn to you and try to make another bite attack.
Cut its head off, Greg.
That's a 16 to hit. Miss. Okay. And then somewhat frustrated, it turns towards Erlgen and it's gonna make 2 claw attacks.
All right. Do your worst.
Don't say that.
So one of those is
Natural.
going to be a natural 1, and the other is going to be a 17.
That just hits. Fuck.
Okay, so you take from its claw 13 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, baby.
Good thing you had that 5 temp.
I have 5 temporary?
Yeah.
Oh.
I cast aid on the 3 squishies.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone think about how terrible of like a person Joff is? Because here is like his dad running around all fucking senile and shit. And, like, just, like, abandoned him.
Well,
Like, yeah,
he's got like 3 other
do your
kids.
thing.
He's got
Like-
4 total kids. Joff is only one of them.
yeah.
I mean, they're all like so. Like, all of his kids are terrible. Like,
So they
terrible
let dad
people.
go unattended.
He can't see.
He's got his
Like,
weird friends.
He forgets everything, and like they're just like, yeah, man.
He
just
may have
keep
forgotten
doing
that he
what
had
you're
kids.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Thinks
Sorry.
we're
alright.
his kids.
Sorry.
Speaking
4 kids.
Speaking
either
of
way.
Joff's dad, Greg, what would you like to do? As this Demogorgon seems to should have been handily defeated and somehow has come back to life and attacked at you and your companion.
Oh, we must put it down.
And I will
It looks
use,
like it's back to full health or just partially healed.
Just partially.
I will use Searing Smite.
Okay.
La 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 la. Hopefully we hit.
Don't forget you've got Bardic if you need it.
Oh, this is good. Whatever 9 plus 17 is.
26.
26.
Hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right. So, 13 without the smite, and the smite adds 3 fire.
Okay. So 16 total damage.
Yep.
All right. It goes down again. And as you all stand there holding your breaths, it does not seem to come alive.
Behold
So
the mighty wrath of the thunder!
Does anyone have anything to put its blood in?
Ah, wrong armor.
I will empty out my water
I've got
skin.
a gauntlet.
Yeah, they're like, the only thing I really have is a water skin.
I've got a
I am
gauntlet.
going to empty my water skin, and we will fill my water skin with this thing's blood.
And burn the water skin after.
okay.
Yeah.
Is that a
It's
euphemism?
Just
its blood is black and thick, and seems to be coagulating quickly. But you do manage to get what you think is enough to perform the ritual as it was described to you.
remind me not to drink from this while we go.
During
Yeah,
this entire process, Baron is like at least 35 feet away.
I mean, the only person I'm worried about maybe doing that is old Greg. Oh, I totally forgot. I
Don't
put
let old
this
Greg have it.
black blood ichor into my water skin.
Maybe it'll give him superpowers.
Oh god.
That gives him like
Or
memory
switch his
powers.
arms and legs.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to.
Or I get a
Alright.
face like that thing.
Might not be
Alrighty then. So as you collect this blood and proceed towards the cavern, I need to take another quick bio break. Sorry, sirs.
I will also be right back.
bad.
I'm having fun though.
Unacceptable.
Perfectly acceptable. I'm allowed.
Mm-mm.
Cass loving it because he's not DM.
Unacceptable.
You're allowed.
Oh, my stomach is like finally starting to like settle down.
It's not doing
Was
well.
it from your
Too
hot
much
foods
daily.
place? Or that, I suppose.
No, I don't think so. It was honestly like my dad really felt like McDonald's. So I went out with him and my mom, and I was eating the burger like just like a quarter pounder BLT, which I actually generally really enjoy. And then I remember like just like by the time I got to the end of it, I took the last bite and I was like, yeah, that didn't taste good. So I think I might have gotten like a little bit of case of food poisoning.
Nice. The only time I've gotten food poisoning was from a McDonald's.
Hey. So yeah, like I remember the ride home, I was just like, fuck, I'm so like, I feel so sick. And then by the time I did get like we rolled in the door, I just went to the bathroom and sat there, dry heave for a bit, and then just kind of chundered my guts out. And then 10 minutes later, I was hanging out with you guys.
A
Yep. Hey.
I'm back.
Welcome back. The Demogorgon ate us.
Oh.
Came back to life and ate us.
So I've
Okay.
literally not eaten anything today, and I'm still not hungry because my stomach is still kind of like not great.
It sucks.
Yeah. It's a lot better, but I'm just kind of drinking fluids right now.
Mm-hmm.
I did drink an alcoholic iced tea.
Sounds yummy.
Actually, maybe
the
feel
Long Island
better after
variety.
having it.
Because
Not
Reaper's
quite.
not here to say it.
Yeah, not as alcoholic as Long Island iced tea.
Okay, I am return.
Welcome return.
I'm
My return.
Baron.
I'm Kyndral.
Ha ha ha.
I have a water
my-
skin full of Demogorgon blood.
You
Should
do
drink
have
it.
a water skin full of Demogorgon blood.
Well, if the Tesla Hydra is about to kill me, maybe I will and see what happens.
I'll be honest, I totally forgot about the Thessal Hydra. How you liking DMing, Kyndral?
Yeah.
You love me.
To the cave.
Blood.
Actually, can you
flower.
carve the Demogorgon in half just so that it can come after us?
What
Chop
if we
off
take
its
one of
legs.
its heads and pretend it's at the Thessal Hydra?
It only
It
has-
seems that whatever Greg did to it to finally put it down, it hasn't budged.
Okay, let's go. Run fast or slow, whichever one moves less faster. Whichever way gets us there sooner, be it
Moonwalk.
fast or slow.
Moonwalk to the cave.
Moonwalk.
We just killed the Demogorgon. Moonwalk our way up.
There's like the meme team.
What's the name of
That's
this?
a good name for us.
Yeah. Moonwalkers.
Meme team.
Meme team. All right.
That's the name of the World Prog static in my FC.
Nice.
Meme team or Moonwalkers?
Meme team.
Mm.
Because
Should've
we're the
been meme.
house of memes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But all right, is everyone here?
Maybe.
Mhm.
I think so.
Milan?
Now I'm just thinking that it's kind of lame that we don't have a moonwalk emote.
Daddy made dinner. It was rice and green beans and chicken.
Did he make enough for all of us?
Not,
Y'all
you're
gonna
not
go eat
sharing.
and eat it?
Green beans and chicken.
Rice.
And rice.
Rice.
It's like a good meal.
Yeah, can I have some?
I'll be right back. I have to help my son.
Okay,
Oh.
we shall wait. So, have you guys been sufficiently creeped out by the upside down?
Yeah.
I mean, I was the second I realized where we were.
Okay.
I don't.
I've known Calf for like 15, 16 years, so
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
So
sure the
nothing
Banshee
creeps
is
you out
nothing.
now?
I'm sure nothing beats the Banshee.
yeah. She once like thrust an angry dog into my face.
Interesting.
And Calf also has to hide his liquor. Otherwise it'll just disappear.
Goes to the upside down.
Calf here.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna keep going then. She once took his door to his room.
Yeah.
Seems normal.
Yeah, because was just sick and tired of Calf being in his room. Or something.
That was it.
Yeah.
Spoiler
That was just
alert.
last
that
week.
didn't get me out of the room.
Did you hang up like a thing?
Yeah, I hung up a blanket.
Yeah.
Was
Wow.
like,
Yeah,
fuck you.
he's a fucking nutcase.
Mhm.
How many times a year do they go to Hawaii? Or did they, I guess, before COVID, but like 7?
Once a year.
So once? I thought it was like
Yeah.
7 times.
One year, she was like went like 3 times because I don't know, but
Dear. You ever chat with Jeff?
no.
Because he's like technically your stepbrother, right?
Yeah, we have like no relationship.
Yeah, fair. Does he live in Vancouver?
Yeah, he lives somewhere on the North Shore.
Gotcha. How old is your niece nowadays, by the way?
She's 4.
Damn. For some reason, I thought she was younger. You know what you should do is that, like, when she's like around like 10 or something, is build a computer with her. Yeah. And do like the kind of shitty like uncle thing where you don't really tell her stuff. You just try and get her to figure it out. But if she's going to do a critical area, then you stop her. And then like go in like halfsies with your sister to pay for it.
He sounds so enthused by that idea.
Hmm.
Come on, be great. You got to get him into the gaming.
Yes, we must all breed young gamers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Except for me, because I'm not going to breed.
Yeah, me
That'd
either.
be weird.
So it's up to Milan, Calf, and Mally.
Oh, Milan's got a good start on it. They like to
Yeah,
game.
she does.
At least I get to influence a young gamer.
I just want like 3 to 5.
3 to 5
Ugh.
gamers.
3 to 5
So
kids.
many.
That's 3 to 5 too many.
More than I want.
Agreed.
Also Mally and Milan, I think.
Yeah, but then I can get them
Gaggle.
bidding. You know.
Did you say you get them to do your bidding?
All right.
I heard knitting.
What? Knitting?
I mean, have you heard how like what Milan does? She's on the right track. She gets them to do her bidding.
What?
Not
Children.
all kids are like that.
Yeah,
You just
most
got to
kids are
condition
not like
them.
that.
You just got to condition them. Like,
Okay.
I have
Katissa, get me hot
adorably
chocolate.
sweet kids. We are not having the 5-year-old try to man the microwave that she has to bring like a giant stool to stand on to reach.
Alrighty then. Okay. So you guys have acquired this blood of this Demogorgon, and you head off towards the cave. As you approach this cave entrance, you see flowers growing there, and this is odd because no flowers, nothing seems to have grown here, but these are kind of ivory white flowers along the edge of this cave.
Suppose you pour the blood on.
Pour a little bit of the blood on the flowers, see what happens.
Okay. So, Roland, are you going to be the one that attempts this?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you all go up next to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Or sure, if everyone's gonna do it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I have the blood. If you get left here, you're on your own.
Okay, so you all approach these flowers. Roland, you unstopper your water skin, and kind of gloop this
Yep.
blackish blood down on this flower. I need you all to make dex saves.
Oh, fan fucking
Great.
17.
19.
5?
24.
Bar.
24?
25.
I almost said
20.
25 and then
It
I was
sounded
gonna
like
say
25,
25,
like
and then I
it's a
realized
really
I was wrong.
far 20, but it's still a 20. It's 24.
Okay.
My brain doesn't work too great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
20 close.
Okay.
Damn it.
So anyone who rolled a 12 or higher, you just see a bright flash of light. Anyone lower than a 12, you are knocked on your backside as this cross-planar gate bursts open.
I'll get up. I suppose it's fair that if I'm the only one to fall on my ass because I was the one right there.
Walk through it.
Yeah, walk through it.
Okay.
I will moonwalk through it.
As you step through this gate, you just behind your eyes see just a brilliant white light. And as you take a few steps forward, you emerge into what sounds like the sounds of nature. The sun is high in the sky. The grasses and trees around you look as they should. And you see tracks of this giant monstrosity that you've been chasing leading into this cave.
Can I
But
say I
you
left
seem
the
to-
water skin at the flowers?
Sure, absolutely. But you seem to be back on your material plane.
Thank goodness.
Hey.
Yeah.
I
Now we
don't
just
know
have a
about all you,
Hydra.
but I'd kind of like to take a break.
So you'd like to take a break?
Yeah, I'd like a short rest. If the group is well,
It's supposed to be good.
Okay.
it would help him a
Yeah.
smidge. I mean, I don't get spell slots back, but it would help a little bit.
Okay.
We can take a short rest.
So where would you like to do this? Right at the mouth of this cave?
Move a little ways off.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's anything like we can.
Okay, move a little ways off. You hear sounds of nature, birds chirping, trees rustling in a slight breeze. But for the first time since you went into the Upside Down, you're not cold. You feel the warmth of a, an early autumn summer day. Sorry, early autumn, late summer. Yeah, that. Okay.
It's like September.
Yeah. So yeah, you'd like to take a short rest?
Sounds good.
Okay.
I will play my Song of Rest.
Okay. What instrument would you use for that?
The lute.
The lute. Okay. So as Baron, for the next hour, 45 minutes to an hour, plays the simple tune on his lute. It's pleasant, and you feel your energies being refreshed, and you can regain how many hit points for your song at this level?
It's an extra d6.
Okay, so an extra d6 to your hit points, and you can roll hit dice to recover if you so choose.
I am not looking good on spell slots.
Oh, I'm out of them.
I have a second level and a first level left.
I've got 3 firsts and 2 seconds.
I have all of my spell slots.
I used one to cast Mage Armor.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Oh. All right.
I think the only spell I have that might be useful for this is invisibility.
I forget what all spells did that thing give you.
Charm Person, Comprehend Languages, Detect Magic, Sleep, Charm, Invisibility, and Suggestion.
Really crappy selection.
Not great Hydra hunting spells.
Yeah. They could have been had you taken a different path. I'll tell you after. But okay.
Talking to the thingies.
Um. All right. Anyway, so you all take your short rest, recover health for the first time since this is a whole commission began. And yeah, so feeling refreshed. What would you like to do?
Ah, thank
Kill
you.
this
I'm
Vessel Hydra.
ready to go now.
All right, so you make your way back to the cave. What's the marching order?
I'm in front.
Directly behind him.
Same. I'll be the third.
Okay. And then I'm assuming Baron and then Earl again.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So as you enter the cave, similar flowers to those that you did your ritual on are across the um, edge of this cave wall as you go in, but these are blue in color, and but as you go into the cave, it seems to be a naturally formed cave, nothing nothing man-made or anything like that, but the cavern itself, it's wide. It's about 20 feet wide, and as you go, um, uh, again, no natural light source as you go in. So, for any of you that do not have a dark vision, after you get about 30 feet in, you can't see anything else in front of you.
Cast a
Very
light on my
useful.
mace.
Okay. So you cast light on your mace, so you can see about 20 feet off into the dark, and you continue on. This cavern just goes straight for another 40 or so feet, and seems to veer off towards your left. As you follow this passageway along, it's another 40, 50 feet. And again, these caverns, the caves, they're still 20 feet wide. You see the footprints of this giant, um, you know, almost lizard-like monstrosity. Huge feet, giant claw marks. And you come to an intersection of a cavern to your left, and a that seems to be covered in spider webs, just full of webbing, and then another to your right, that just continues often into the distance. And those of you with dark vision, seems to go towards a wide pit, um, about 30 feet off.
I'm just gonna follow wherever Roland goes.
Yeah. Maybe go check the pit first.
Okay. So as you head off towards the cavern, you come. There is a 20-foot wide pit, and so you don't have dark vision. You're light. You can see
I have
about
dark
20
vision.
feet. Oh, you
Easy
do?
enough.
I used it. I'm doing it for
Oh, okay.
the old
So
man.
you can see that this pit is somewhere between 30 and 40 feet deep, and other than that, it just goes across, and the cave continues on.
Huh.
How far across is it?
It's 20 feet.
We have any way of getting across this?
I've got a rope if you want to climb down.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, let's climb down the rope.
I'm still tempted myself to just Misty Step across. If anyone else has another rope for the other side.
Yeah, could give it to. Oh, I could tie off a rope. You could Misty Step across, tie off a rope on the other side, climb down one side and up the other.
Okay, yeah. If someone else has a rope for this side, I'll take mine to the other side. And
Yeah, I'll tie off my rope and drop it
Right.
down the pit.
All right, so
I
you're
will-
choosing to climb down and then climb back up.
Yeah, climb down and then
well,
cross it.
I'm going to
climb.
Misty Step across.
Right. So then I need everyone except for Syncade to make an athletics check to see how well you climb down, and then climb back up.
8. Fucking A.
Athletic?
Okay.
You
Just
said?
gonna slide down the rope.
Yeah, athletics check. Strength
Sick
athletics.
nasty. I got that right there.
Ooh,
Dirty 15 right there.
natural 20 plus 0. So 20.
Okay.
Natural 8 plus 0.
This is how you do it, young ones.
21.
Okay. So
Why is the old man so able to
everyone
do this?
except Roland is fine. Roland, you grab onto the rope, but don't seem to remember the trick of putting the rope between your feet to give yourself leverage and prevent yourself from falling. And you fall off the rope.
Goes rolling down.
Yeah.
Shut up!
And
God.
take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you
Oh.
fall
Oh,
bottom of this
Ooh.
cavern or this pit and are kind of winded.
Yeah, no shit.
A lot.
Almost half dropped me. Holy shit.
Everyone else seems to have climbed down and then made their way back up the other side. But Roland seems to be rolling around at the bottom of the pit.
I hate you all.
I see him rolling.
So you can make another check if you want to try and climb back up the other side, or your party can see if they can assist you in some way.
No, I'm gonna try.
Greg, you
All
better
right.
be there to catch him.
Oh my god!
I will assist
6.
6.
Well,
Okay.
Greg tells him.
You don't even like you jump up on the rope and try to pull, and it just slides between your hands. And you get a little bit of rope burn.
Greg, teach him how to climb a rope.
Gonna try again. I'm determined. 19 that time.
19.
Here, Parker.
Okay. So as your compatriots call down towards you and urge you on and give you some tips and tricks on how to climb a rope successfully, you manage to make it up to the other side. A little bit
so
wounded,
proud of you.
mostly in your
A little
pride.
It's
But
like
Mostly in his body.
well,
become
probably
a man
half
today.
body, half pride. But yeah, it's that epic moment in gym class where that one scrawny kid finally manages to climb the rope.
Glad
That's
we have a scrawny click. Good thing our tank's scrawny.
I mean, not all clerics are tanks. Just saying.
I have a plus 0 to strength.
I mean, so do I, and I was just fine.
I have a -1 and I missed you, Steph.
All right, so you seem to have made it up on the other side, and as you glance around,
I'm back.
this seems to open up into a wide cavernous area, and it those of you with dark vision, it just seems to go on and on, even beyond your dark vision, and it opens up to at least what you can see, 40 to 50 feet wide. What would you all
Okay.
like to do?
Maybe try to be stealthy
Try, yeah.
since we can't see the whole room.
Yeah.
All right. I need you all to make stealth checks.
If we're gonna try and sneak, I am going to
17.
reach
Mine's a dirty
over
20.
reach over to the old Greg and cast invisibility on him.
I don't know if that helps, but I got an 8 because I have disadvantage.
I
Well,
got a 17 with
invisibility
disadvantage.
will give you advantage, so go ahead and roll again.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just plain.
I rolled a 7.
13.
Ooh, 19.
Mine is a dirty 20.
17.
19.
Okay.
They're all gone.
So we'll go with group party check here. And those of you trying to aid some of your less stealthy members in sneaking up.
Oh, I don't still have
um,
inspiration,
you-
right? Oh, we took a break.
No.
So I don't have it.
You see this large creature at the other end of this cavern appears to be sleeping. It's got several heads, huge, long, muscled legs, this evil-looking pincher on, the back of its tail. What would you like to do?
You know,
Sure,
maybe
multiple
we could
heads.
negotiate with it.
Green skin.
Yes, sure.
Now,
We'll say it's green.
okay, if I roll a natural 20 on an animal handling check, can I just make it my friend?
It is
and the
not an
campaign?
animal. It is a monstrosity.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's my sworn enemy.
I guess we try to sneak up on it and attack.
Okay, all right. Hear me out.
Okay.
What if we all stealth up and all choose a head and cut off said head?
I don't have a sharp weapon. I have
I mean,
a
I have a
blunt weapon.
dagger. You have a sharp weapon? It's weird.
I got a
No,
short.
no, I don't. I have a mace.
Okay, bludgeon the head, cut off the head. All right, I'll deal with a different head.
I don't really want to move close enough to deal with a head personally.
I mean, that's fair. You are
Rather-
a wizard.
Rather stay a bit away. If it's all by preference here.
I'm just gonna stand back and insult it.
How insulting.
Insult it.
I mean,
Nice.
we have to wake it up first.
You don't even have any weapons? We're weird, a bard.
I have a rapier, but my AC is low, and I don't want to get close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me try and get you guys a picture of this thing. So this obviously it's sleeping, but this is what it would look like if it were awake.
Like the kitten.
No, that's
Yeah.
not what it looks like when it's sleeping.
I
Cat.
looked at that. I literally just looked over and I was like, "Oh, it's a kitten! Oh, how adorable! I don't want to hurt it." And then I looked up and I was like, "Oh, fuck.
God.
Wait, what the fuck?
Kyndral,
It's
make a
got-
drawing
Alright.
for us.
8 heads and a maw.
It's got heads around a maw. Why?
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
We've been knowing.
Yeah, but
Um.
when you see it, it hurts more.
No, when it hits you, it hurts
When
more.
it bites you, it hurts more.
It's true.
Well,
All right. So with your previous stealth checks, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
that's not too bad.
Oh. Wasting nat 20s on initiative.
That's a 9.
Oh my.
Don't worry. Someday today I'll hit it.
All right. So, since it is sleeping, and your group check was decent enough, I am going to allow you all a surprise round. So atop the round,
All right.
Sincade, what would you like to do?
Sorry, I'm looking at it. I will cast a flaming sphere, which I think it will automatically fail the dex save if it's asleep. Right?
It does what? Let me look that up.
Unfortunately, while it's sleeping, it's also doing like breakdancing, so.
Okay. So, yeah, dex save. Okay, yeah, so it does just auto fail the dex save, yes.
Okay. So I can just roll the damage on it?
Yes.
So 7 fire.
All right.
Damage.
7 points of fire damage. And as this flaming sphere hits it, you hear as all the different heads seem to come awake and look at you all. Roland.
Gonna cast spiritual weapon next to one of its heads.
Okay. And what does your spiritual weapon look like?
We'll go with just a giant mace.
Okay.
Mace wind.
And yeah, shut up. Well, the spiritual weapon gets a 10 to hit, so that's probably not gonna.
No, that does not hit.
And that was part of a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can do a leveled spell on a cantrip, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Sacred Flame. Dex save.
All right. Dex save. It is definitely awake now, so.
Yeah.
Roll no
that
matter who
is
damages
a
it first.
15.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it saves?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And now there's a giant floaty mace next to it, one of its heads.
All right, Baron.
You know what? I'm gonna open up by throwing my one and only dagger at it.
That sounds smart.
I can hand you my dagger.
Okay, that's a 14.
14 just hits.
Hey, all right, cool. Ooh, max damage. 6 points of piercing.
Okay.
That's the most damage I'm doing this fight, guys. Just a heads up.
All right. Erlgen.
All right. I mean, all right. I'm gonna bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay, it is so marked.
Yes, it is. And then I will shoot it with an arrow.
Oh, it is below its max hit points.
So that means I get to roll lots of dice. If I hit, of course. 17. Wait. Yeah, 17.
17 will hit.
Sick nasty. Hunter's Mark is extra D6. Yep. So that is 2 D8s and a D6. So 8 plus 7, that's 15 plus 2. So 17 points of damage.
Wow. So you managed to shoot one of the heads in its eye, and that head just falls limp. It is
Ooh,
not happy with
alright.
you.
Great.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
All right. Greg, that brings us to you. And
Greg.
it should be noted that your sword is no longer glowing. However, you are up against a monstrosity, so it is just +3.
All right.
You're also super invisible right now.
Until I attack. Which I will attack.
Okay. So you run up. It's about okay, you're human. It's probably about 40 feet away from you right now, so you can't quite get there with regular movement.
Then I suppose I will dash for my turn. Invisibly.
Because I don't think
So
dashing pulls you out of invisible.
No, it does not. So you just take the dash action, get right up on it.
Yeah.
Invisibly so.
Okay. So it does not seem to see you. That brings us back to the top of the round. Or finishes the surprise round, I should say. Sincade, is your turn again.
All right, it's still in my sphere, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me look at. So I think technically
It takes the
has
damage
to-
when it ends its turn
Yeah.
within 5 feet of
But
the
as a
sphere.
bonus action, I can move the sphere and ram into creature to make the save, right?
Correct.
It says. Okay. So for my, how far away am I?
I'd say you're about 40 feet as well.
For my action, I will cast a magic missile from the wand of magic missile that we got.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what level of it. All right. All right. It's 4 darts at second level, so let's do that. All right. So 5 times 4, 20. Force from that.
20.
And then
Oh, you
four.
rolled a 4 plus 1. So.
And I did it as level 2, so that's 4 darts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I will
manage to hit between 3 of the heads, and 3 more heads just go slack.
Nice. Then I will, as a bonus action, ram my flaming sphere into it. It has to do a dex save.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Dang. Save. DC is not very high. It's all for me right now.
Okay.
It
Rolling.
still takes half damage on a save.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Oh, our half damage. Okay. Let me roll that half damage. Half of 6. So 3.
Okay.
Fire.
All right. At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action to just make a perception check to see what all is around it. So, Greg, I need you to roll for stealth with your invisibility.
Oh, great.
10.
At least it should be.
Okay, so it definitely detects where you are. Roland, it is your turn.
Use my bonus action to have the spiritual weapon try to attack it.
Okay, go ahead and roll for that.
22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
6 force damage. And then I am going to move closer to it. I'm going to move 35 feet closer.
Okay.
And then you said I was about 40 feet from it?
Yep.
And that's all I can do this
All
turn.
right, at the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action to make a pincher attack at Greg. It is at disadvantage because you are still invisible. However, it does know roughly where you are from that check. And that is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Okay.
Great.
So it just glances off your armor on that hit. But that brings us to its turn. So seeing you all let's see who else move closer to it. So we got Greg
I'm
right up on
close.
it. What's that?
I'm close.
Okay.
Ish.
So then I need Roland and Greg to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
No, come on. Fuck. That one.
You get a plus
Oh.
+1 because of the ring of protection.
Yeah.
Still in that one.
It's still only a 5.
16.
Okay, so Roland, you take 12 points of acid damage
Oof.
as it breathes acid out, and Greg, you take half as much.
I'm
what?
barely standing.
Half of 12.
12. Okay.
It rolled really bad.
That's good.
Bad.
Yeah. And that is its turn.
Oh, if that was its turn, it has to.
Oh,
Save.
right, the
Like,
fire. It will try to rotate out of that fire.
It's a little.
It's a 5-foot thing.
Yeah, 5-foot thing. So pretty easy
Okay.
to.
So yeah, it's just gonna rotate 5 feet away. So that it does not end its turn in that fire.
Let's keep ramming it.
Fair enough. All right. Baron.
All right. I will shout out. You call that acid breath? Roland barely felt that. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. That is a 2.
Okay. It
That's right,
takes 2 points of psychic damage.
A D4 or something.
It's a D4.
Ouch.
That's all I can do. But hey, its first attack gets disadvantage. So there's
Gotcha.
that.
All right. Does that end your turn?
You know what? Bonus action inspire Roland.
All right. How do you inspire him?
I hate you. I will just. I hate you. All right, Roland, show him your acid breath, and I'll like bang out a beat on my drums.
All right,
Like a
fair
drum
enough.
roll. I
Roland,
don't
take
know.
your D6 inspiration.
And you have to use that on acid breath.
Do I just magically gain acid breath from it?
Yes,
No.
yes, that is exactly how this works.
Oh, that's funny.
No, it's not.
All right.
Well,
Erlgan, that brings us to your turn.
Was that me?
Yes.
Sorry.
You forget your character name?
Yeah. Pew pew.
Okay.
Actually,
Roll for pew pew.
you're only level 3, so it's only pew.
That's fair.
Mm.
I think this is very good. 12.
12 does not hit. It just glances off its scaled side. And the 4 remaining
Shit.
heads like glare over at you.
I don't think. One sec. Nope. Okay, can't do that. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action and make a tail swipe at Roland. It definitely sees the weakest link.
He's got disadvantage, right?
It does
Oh, he
have
does.
disadvantage.
That's right.
So that is going to be a 14 to hit.
Not enough.
Okay. So you
The only
dodge.
good thing is my AC is 19. That is the only thing I've got going for me right now.
So yeah, you
Friendship.
dodge out of the way of that attack. Greg, that brings us to your turn.
I finally get to show it what I've got.
And I will attack.
Okay.
And it's not gonna be great. 13.
13 does not hit, so
But I
it
become
just
invisible.
yeah, as you pop into invisibility, out of invisibility, making this swipe at it, your blade just glances off the side of its scales.
And that's with the +3 too.
Yeah.
Sucks.
And yeah, that
When you roll a 5.
yeah. All right, is that your turn?
That is.
All right. So in retaliation for that, it's going to use another legendary action to attack back at you with its pincher. And that is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. You take 15 points of slashing damage,
Yay.
and you are grappled. So on your turn, you can try to break the grapple. But for now, it has grabbed you in its tail.
You might want to like heal yourselves.
Wow. That is painful.
Yeah. Okay. Brings us back to the top of the round. Sincade, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna basically do the same thing. I try a 2nd level magic missile from the wand. It's good. 12 force.
Okay, 12 points of force damage.
And then my bonus, I will slam the flaming sphere into it again.
Okay.
Dex save.
That is a 19.
Alright, so it'll take half of 9 fire, so 4.
Okay. All right. So between your bolts and your orb, another head goes down.
Slowly getting. That's what, 5 heads down.
Yeah, it has 3 remaining heads.
You can do this.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Roland. That brings us back to you.
First, I am going to use my bonus action to attempt to beat it with the spiritual weapon again.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That will hit.
Ooh, 10 force.
Oh, all right. Nice.
And then, as my action, I will use Channel Divinity to. I can only heal myself up 9 because I can only go up to half my health. And then the other 6, or how are you below half, Milan?
Yeah, but
By how much?
I took 15 out of 28.
So I'll put you back up. I've got 6 points to give, and it can only put you up to half.
Alright.
So. And that's
Okay.
my action.
All right. Your spiritual weapon knocked down another head, so it's got 2 heads remaining, guys. It does not get its saliva back, acid saliva, so it is going to multi-attack. It is going to make a maw attack against you, Greg. And since you are in its pinchers, it does get advantage on this. That's going to be 24 to hit.
That hits.
So you take 10 piercing damage and 8 acid damage.
He's unconscious now.
Yeah, he drops.
Okay. And it's going to use its second attack to do a flurry of bites against Roland.
I'll be right back.
Who is also right here up in its crunk.
Yep.
That is a 18.
Nope.
Okay. So its 2 remaining heads swipe for you and just completely miss. And that ends its turn. It is looking real bad, guys.
Is it stay in the?
It moves out of the sphere. 5 feet. Rotates.
So rude.
Brings us to Baron's turn.
All right. I will just shout out. You seem to be losing your head. So, cast Vicious Mockery. That's all I can do.
That's a natural 2 on that.
Yes.
Not
For a
wise.
total of 2.
Oh, it takes 3 points of psychic damage.
Ooh.
You have definitely wounded its pride.
And that's all I can do.
All right. Brings us to Erlgin's turn. So we'll wait for Mally to get back.
Mally.
Mally, come back.
I'm back.
All right. It is your turn, sir.
Lovely. Shoot it.
Okay.
Fuck. What? Sorry, it got caught in my. All right. Natural 1.
Oh, so as you go to shoot this, you've just seen Greg fall, and you're taken aback, and your arrow just goes wide.
No, not Greg.
He
All
has
right,
something to live for, probably.
is that your turn, sir?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus action stuff, so
Okay. Brings us to Greg. Death save, please.
14.
Okay, that is one success. Back to the top of the round. It actually before Sincade, before your turn, since Greg is down, it's going to release him and make a tail swipe at Roland.
No.
That is a natural 2, so 9. So yeah, it does not hit. But Sincade, your turn, sir.
All right. Gonna try third level magic missile this wand. Basically, use up the rest of the charges on it.
Okay.
All right. So 15 force.
15 force. How do you want to do this?
Just the missiles just streak into its stupid heads.
Okay, so as you see these missiles just streak into its remaining heads,
Like, how dare you do that to Greg?
This monstrosity, this giant creature,
Man, but he's our old man.
just falls. Roland, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Remember, you have bardic inspiration.
Oh, it's a D6.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But you can only use it if you're like dodging out of the way with your acid breath.
7.
7. Okay, so as this creature falls, it lands partially on top of you, and you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
However,
Greg.
you are all out of initiative, but
I'm
Greg is lying.
casting healing word on Greg.
excellent.
4
Okay.
back, and that's my last spell slot.
All right, Greg comes back to life. You guys have slain the beast with its apparently 8 heads, despite all of the different rumors. What would you like to do?
Cut its heads off.
All
Yeah, I
right.
Yeah.
won't be much help with that. I only have a dagger.
Greg will
All right,
help.
so
I'll use my short
Oh,
sword.
did I take
Who-
a nap?
And he'll get up.
so for everyone who is trying to attempt to cut these heads off, go ahead and make a. What would this be? Nature or survival check?
Both
Let's
are pretty
just-
appropriate.
yeah, survival check. Let's go survival check.
Survival for me is 15.
I rolled a nat 20.
3.
I rolled +2. He got
Okay,
well
so-
rested in death.
Baron just seems to be plunging his dagger into it over and over and not really doing any good.
Perforating it.
More getting in your way than anything, but the rest of you are able to remove all 8 of these heads and
I'll
get
hold open
them.
the bag of holding, or the bags of
Yeah.
holding.
Yeah,
I
get
can't.
them
open
into your
my bag
bags
of
of holding.
It's like 4 heads a bag.
To note, smells horrible. And as you cut off its heads, there's acid like oozing from its maw. Seems to start dissolving its own flesh.
Ugh.
Oh,
Great.
it's too bad we couldn't get the other 15 heads. What a shame. And I'll wink.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
No one understands whatever you're talking about.
So, you are still in the Thessal Hydra's lair. You have removed its heads. What would you like to do next?
Get the fuck out of
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
here.
Okay, so you don't search the chamber or anything?
Well, I wasn't helping with the heads, so could I have investigated the
yeah,
chamber while
cursory.
they were hacking heads off?
Yeah, I could have been doing that too because I wasn't doing heads.
Yeah, go ahead and the two of you roll investigation check.
Oh, sure. Fucking 19 now.
Okay. Sincade, what'd you get?
Let's see.
Roll shit to save myself,
17.
but investigate the
Okay.
room.
So between the two of you, you find coin, gems, and a couple precious statues strewn about this chamber, worth a total of 1,000 gold pieces. But Roland, you also come across this bag that seems to have some kind of almost spherical objects in it, maybe kind of oblong. When you open it up, it looks to be full of beans.
Oh no, it's
Oh no.
crystal beans.
Specifically, there are 10 beans in this bag. It weighs about 3/4 of a pound in total.
Hey, Calf,
Yeah.
you should go plant one.
I don't want to fight a mummy today.
Alright, so it was 1,000 gold total worth
Yeah.
of random things, so we'd split it up, so 200 gold each worth of.
Yeah. Can I attempt to like stealthily put that bag in my backpack?
Sure, roll a stealth check. Or sleight of
I
hand
mean,
check.
I'm at
Okay.
at this point, I'm the only one who'd possibly be watching you, and my passive perception is shitty.
If
So.
I got a 22 sleight of hand.
Okay. Yeah. The
yeah.
bag of beans goes into your bag, your pack. No one else any wiser.
I hope you're happy you just stole from Greg. Just kidding.
All
So
right.
yeah, everyone gets the. Once they're done hacking off heads, we'll.
So
hand
there
out
was
the
10
other
beans in
stuff.
this.
Yeah, there are 10 beans in the bag. So you can go back the way that you came, or there is another smaller, only about 10-foot wide passage that seems to go off towards the east.
I mean, I'm willing to check out the new passage.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
The actual Demogorgon.
The real one.
So you as you proceed into this next chamber, you see another altar, but this seems to be an altar to the Demogorgon itself, just strewn with offerings of various forms of decaying meat, but nothing else in the chamber. It is about 50 feet long, 20 foot across, and has another chamber going directly south out of it. Do you continue on?
This is possibly back in those other caves where the troglodytes were.
Yeah.
And if we had found the troglodyte ones, maybe your language would have.
Yeah, we continue on.
Okay. So this takes you down a long corridor. It's about 120 feet. And as you come into a room, this room has the back of the cave is an area that appears wet, kind of like a mud patch or a shallow puddle, and it occasionally ripples and bubbles. But there also is
Color is it?
it's brownish, just like mud.
Okay.
but then there is another similar sized passageway going to the west and the north.
Does the patch look like it's not really like a? Does it look natural?
Make a nature
Lovely.
check.
I'm so natural. Ooh, nat 20.
Ironically, it does not look natural. It looks like an ooze or jelly of some kind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
You have heard of possibly a creature that has a amorphous form that lies around in puddles like this.
Gotcha.
That puddle is not a natural looking puddle. It may look like it's bubbling mud, but it is not.
What is it?
It's some kind of ooze creature. Don't touch it. Stay over here.
It's definitely on the south side of the cave, and your exit goes towards the north, so you could easily
Okay,
avoid it
let's
if you
do that.
wish.
Yeah.
Let's just avoid that. Greg, this way, and I'm just gonna guide Greg around it. Just
Thank you. You're so helpful.
He's our old man.
do a good old Greg guide.
I mean, it's not like his kids are taking care of him.
All right. Okay, so you head north, and you slowly begin to ascend, and you come out into a cavern that is lit by a few fires, actually, and you see about a tribe of 10 troglodytes in this room, and they all look to you as you come from the direction of what they know is a giant monstrosity, and they're very confused as to how you've come from that way.
We fuck shit up.
Maybe not tell them that. I don't,
What
I
do
don't
you
think,
do?
our tanks are in any state to take another battle.
Yeah, I have 9 hit points and no spell slots.
I am going to lay on hands myself for 10.
Okay.
Heal yourself up and heal yourself up.
I will cast Cure Wounds on. Sorry, Kafava. I can't remember your character's name.
It's been
Rolling.
a running
Rolling.
pun all fucking
Rolling.
night.
See him rolling.
Hayden.
All right. You gain back.
Gotta think of what these things.
Fuck, that kind of sucks. You got 4 hit points.
Woo!
That's better than I
Just
had.
over half.
It's
Hey,
the
man.
thought that counts.
It is.
What? You know, you got
The
something.
only thing I've got going for me is a really high AC.
All right. So all right. So as you guys are looking into this cavern, and the troglodytes see you, they almost seem afraid of you. What do you do?
As well, they should be.
Was there an exit somewhere?
So beyond this cavern, yeah, it seems to be an exit off to the west. But you would have to pass through the troglodytes.
If they're afraid, let's just keep going
Yeah.
and see if
You're
they
like,
scatter.
all right, pardon us, just coming through. Sorry about this. Sorry, and just trying to
Yeah,
walk
see if they
through.
get
So-
away from us.
with like trying to make
As
myself
you're-
seem
As you're
unobtrusive.
passing through, they start sniffing the air, and it seems that they can sense the smell of the Thessal Hydra's blood, and a few of them begin to kneel as you pass by, almost like they're worshiping you.
There are some real messed up religions that a lot of our characters have started amongst troglodytes.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
throwing that out there.
We have 2 different troglodyte groups worshiping 2 different
set of
groups of
characters.
people.
Fine.
it would seem that you have killed their god, and they look to you as a new one.
Oh no.
Mm,
As you do.
Can I like hand them a packet of rations as we're going by?
Uh,
Oh my-
as you do this, they gracefully accept it and bow before you.
They're like, all right, enjoy. Take care.
that one day of rations is going to last like a decade. I'm just
Yeah.
saying
Yeah,
because
they're-
it's
they're
like
not eating it.
yeah.
They're
Yeah,
worshiping
they're not-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but no, it'll be
Oh,
like a
no, my
religious
character is
symbol, and they like have like a little nibble here or there, but only the
of what,
worthy.
like, the holy food that was given to them by their new
Yeah,
god.
exactly.
all right.
It becomes
So
part of their holy symbols.
you give them this this food ration, which it seems to take back to the other troglodytes, and it lifts it high, almost in worship, above its head, and they seem to go from this, grunting sound to almost a, a humming in your direction, as if again in worship. If troglodytes could hum.
They probably can. All right, let's.
Oh, my tinnitus is acting up again.
Just gonna be
So
like,
there is a
finger
passage
in
out
the
of this
ear,
cavern to the west.
Okay, we'll head to the exit.
Okay. You go about 50 feet, and it almost seems to be a dead end. But make a perception check.
Ooh.
Just anyone who's.
I mean, everyone should, because I don't have a great modifier in this.
Woo, 15.
16.
Oh, you
14.
bastard.
Perception.
Okay.
8.
Oh no.
No, 9.
10.
All right. So the two of you that rolled higher than a 15, you notice the outline of a door that seems to. You see scrapings along the floor, like it swings inward towards you.
All right, I would like to investigate to see if I can find some way to open it.
Okay. Easy enough. As soon as you notice the edge of the door, you see kind of a rock outcropping that definitely looks like a handle.
All right, I will try to open it then.
All right, you pull. There's not even a latch. You just pull, and it slides along the floor and opens, swings towards you. And as you see through into the other side, you see the cavern. You seem to be back on the other side of the giant pit that Roland almost died in.
Joy.
Nice.
So what do you say, Roland? Another tip for old time's sake?
The old dip.
So
So I just
yeah,
jump.
Back.
that
Beer back.
is to your north. To the south is back towards the room that was full of spider webs, or towards the exit.
Maybe we don't go into the spider-infested room.
Probably not.
Yeah, maybe not. Let's try to find our way out.
Okay. Easy enough to do. Again, you weren't through here very long ago, so you can easily find your way back out into the daylight. And outside of the cavern, on your material plane.
Woohoo.
Oh, I've got to pee.
And with that, you are all level 4.
I'm tempted to take dark vision just to give it to Greg.
I'd be like, I haven't seen so well in years.
But only in the dark.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Missile wand regain like daily?
Oh,
Or-
you used it the last charge. I need you to roll a d20.
11.
When you use the last charge, you roll a d20. If you roll a 1, it turns to dust. Otherwise, it gains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges every dawn. So would you all like to head back to Sir Tristan and claim your prize?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you make your way and back to the castle, which as you come to the top of the hill, you see it off in the distance, right where you'd expect it to be. But remembering that it was gone in the upside down, again, just sends shivers down your spines. And you're glad to not be in that place any longer. So you head back to the castle, and the guards, welcome you back and take you to Sir Tristan. And as you enter his throne room, there he sits again, his young bride beside him, just with a distant look in her eye, seemingly, just looking off out the window and not really paying attention. You approach and he says, "Ah, yes, good sirs. Have you found the beast?"
Found and slayed, and I'll dump the heads out on the floor.
Yeah, same. I'll dump the ones that were in my dugout.
Heads.
Oh my. Yes, summon the hunt master. And he summons the hunt master, who comes quickly and takes the heads and inspects them and nods towards him. Says, yes, Sir Godric, please, if you will have these mounted. And the man motions to 2 other guards who come to grab the heads and take them off to, you assume, to someone who's going to mount them. And Sir Tristan looks to you all, and I never had any doubt as to your ability to find and slay this terrible beast. And you have done my kingdom such a great service. To each of you, I shall grant 1 boon, as long as it is within my power to do so, as well as, well, you have earned this coin. And another man standing beside him brings to each of you a bag of coin. And when you open it up, inside you find 100 platinum each.
Ooh,
That's a lot of dough.
It
we're
is a lot,
rich.
so
And I am indebted to your service. I hope that I can call again upon you in the future, should I need any of your assistance.
We'd be
And
happy to help if it's within our power.
yep.
If it is within my ability to do so, I am at your service.
Ha 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 ha! Well, we've done it.
What did we do? Was it good?
Killed the Thessal Hydra. Gramps.
Ah, Thessal Hydra. I remember a long time ago when we went chopping heads and I took a little nap.
I
It
feel
was
like old
like
Greg
an hour
just
ago.
doesn't even realize like anything of what we've just actually
I
done. He just
know.
forgot it all.
As you guys are talking, Sir Tristan calls for a feast to be had that evening, and you see some servants kind of panically rush off towards the kitchens to start preparing said feast. And that brings us to the end of our campaign. So we did it. Thank you all.
Hey.
We lived.
Yay.
We only had 1 unconsciousness.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah.
for DMing, Kyndral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun. And I
Yeah,
think
you did fantastic.
I think these characters are fun if you ever want to do any more campaigns with them.
We shall see.